Hello and welcome. This is day 2 of the OOL Kick-Off Cup. I am watching my stream, not the best thing. We got, I believe, 5 games on broadcast today. Our first one, Rukongai versus Ximming Cat Girls. We've yet to see Ximming Cat Girls actually play on stream yet. We have the rest of the teams loading up in lobby right now. Waiting on some stuff. We can have a look at what our schedule is. So, we'll have a look at this. We'll have to go to away be right back. Have a look. But, that Confusions Against Racism versus Vindaim Fan Club, that game is going to be off broadcast just because of time constraints, but we will be streaming this second match. Cold Visions and Finland Servers are in our upper bracket. Let's have a look at the bracket real quick. I believe. So, the 2 games that we have set to play today, the ones that is currently off stream, so that's that Car versus Vindaim Fan Club, and Ximming Cat Girls, and Rukongai, which will be on stream. That one will determine who goes into the loser semifinal. And then this will be updated. Currently, we don't have a bracket that fits to this, so we'll have to deal with that later. And then we'll also see the winner's final. The loser of that game will drop down into the loser's final. Or I'm sorry, the winner's final loser will drop into loser's final, and then they will play the winner of the loser's semifinal. We can look at our first match for today. We will be looking at Rukongai versus Ximming Cat Girls. So this is Rukongai. They have Magic Dev on DPS. They've got Lugi on tank, Kai on DPS, not the real Kai. They've got Myra on support, and Brigade sucks on support. We'll have a look over here at Ximming Cat Girls, Team 2. We have Ruby on DPS, Elijah on tank, Sad on DPS, and then that's Panda Bear and Hoagie on support. We'll have a look at our map pool real quick. Yes, I do have Meet Tsunami as a co-caster. He's currently supervising the current off-stream game. Again, that's Car versus Vindaim Fan Club playing right now. Have a look at our map pool. Currently not updated. Now it is updated. First map's going to be Lijiang. Control map selected by Rukongai. And then I will check with the players, and I believe we'll be getting into it right now. Give me a moment. So, we're probably looking at Malgas on both sides. We did see a lot of Widow being played on the side of Ximming Cat Girls, so that's something that we could be expecting. Something like a Sigma, stuff like that. We are waiting to see if one of the teams is ready. Still waiting on them, though. Again, we could see some pretty confusing stuff coming out. We haven't seen a lot of Hazard yet, which has been not concerning, but it would have been nice to see a lot more Hazard being played. Still waiting the response from Ximming Cat Girls on if they are available. We'll go to a quick break here. We'll be right back. Alright, it looks like we have that sorted. We should be going in now. So first map, Lijiang, we can expect probably mirror comms. I think at Control Center we'll see something a little bit more rush-like. Alright, we're going in. Alright, we'll take a swap over here into the main game. And the colors are, of course, swapped, which I will fix in a moment.
Initiating match.
Let me just... There we go. Alright, that should be fixed. So, we're probably expecting something like Mauga coming out. That feels pretty consistent. Both teams here, though, are hovering more dive-centric tanks. On Garden, I feel like that's pretty strong. Now, we won't see a Widow here. I think Ruby might pull something out on Night Market. I don't see a Veen viable though on these two maps.
Round one.
So walking out here, we have a pretty traditional comp for Rukongai. Monkey with the Lucio Ana. Elijah is walking out on the Mauga. Early sleep on the Mauga. Elijah anti. Ruby falls. Kai overruns her. That's Lugia falling to scary, but Magic cleans up on Panda. That'll be a pretty sloppy fight win, but it goes to Rukongai. Actually, Ximming Cat Girls gets point first. Lugia making the swap onto a Diva. Myro gets pressured out by Elijah on ball, goes for the move, gets the Ana. Lugia and the rest of Rukongai though run down scary, no fade. Brigade sucks, finds Brig, Elijah trades out. That's Pulse landing on Elijah for Kai. In the meantime, though, point did get capped by Rukongai. They end up getting Elijah, but Lugia falls out of back. Myro trades out on the Zen on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. And this whole time, it's been percentage going to Rukongai. Ruby falls low, getting staggered out here. That's gonna be another 10 seconds they're gonna have to wait.
I'll turn it up.
Looks like they haven't been able to get Elijah set up. Magic's starting off on the Sombra, which has been a little bit of a problem. Hoggy Doos, though, finds Kai. We are looking at Hoggy, who will have Trance here. Magic does have EMP.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
That's Ruby
Diva.
forcing copy. EMP coming out from Magic. Nano onto Lugia. Hoggy pops. Frank. And Scary falls. Or Scary catches Myro. Falls though to Kai. Lugia's contesting point here. D-Mac forced to pop bomb. Magic goes to pressure Hoggy but gets kicked. Kai falls as well in the dive. Still, the point has been in contention the whole time by Rukongai. So they're up to 90%. They only need about one more fight win here. They don't have a lot of ults. They're coming up on feet, but Ximming Cat Girls, they do have mines. They are going to have pulse. They do have rally. Pretty easy to cycle pulse consistently. Elijah looking for a slam, trying to get those mines off. Slam going in. Beat almost gets Ajax for Brigade sucks. Panda Bear pops Rally, ends up demeching Lugia. Brigade sucks, still falls. Scary finds Lugia and Magic falls on point. 50% here building up on the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Advancing upward.
Lugia making the swap onto a jungler queen. Ruby with an early copy. Forces Lugia out. Magic finds Elijah though. It's a tank trade. Kai finds Panda. And Ruby trades out in the other main support. Magic cleans it up onto Hoggy. But Scary on point. It's not enough though. 2v1 and Scary falls. Lugia swaps onto the Sig. Now it is in overtime. Ximming Cat Girls didn't get into overtime. Swaps over to Rukongai, but doesn't match anything right now. Nano here for Myro. Gonna be looking to target maybe Lugia here onto Magic. Trank coming in on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. That allows them to contest point, but Brigade sucks finds Elijah and Ruby falls from a rock. Magic finds Zen with nuke. And it's left up to Scary in a 1v5. Now it looks like this first round is gonna go to Rukongai. Starting off strong. I wonder if we'll see Lugia swap to something a lot more consistent. The Sig looked okay.
0-1.
There's a question if we'll still see the ball on the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Everyone ready?
So we are seeing Lugia make the change onto the Malga. Desecration of honor, honestly.
5, 4, 3.
Myro's still sticking on to the Ana,
Round.
and then Brigade sucks is going over to Juno. Kai on to the Reaper. Elijah is going to be matching with the Malga on his own end. We are going to be looking at these nades that Myro wants to land. Ximming Cat Girls gets control of White Room first. They are going to want to hold this position and maintain high ground. Slam coming in. Ruby and Scary team up. They get Myro and Kai, and Lugia falls. Elijah being significantly more proactive there. Finding the slam right away. Rest of Rukongai walking up main here. Speed boost early. Slam coming in for Lugia. Doesn't quite land. Counter slam. Elijah gets antied. Forced down by Kai. Lugia trying to fight the copy here. Has to reload. Falls. Scary walking on the supports. That's caged from the copy by Ruby. Gonna be cleaning up onto Magic and Brigida. And Myro falls just after. It's been looking pretty confident for Ximming Cat Girls on the Malga mirror here. We are gonna have a Blossom for Scary, but a Nano coming out by Myro. They call for a pause, and we'll go to a break. We'll be right back. fuck, am I still in this VC? Yep. Alright, we should be going back in now. Technical issue. So again, we'll stop in a nano for Myro. Scary does have Blossom here, and that's gonna pair up with Elijah's cage if they can build it in time. Speedring coming in. Big dive in by Lugia, looking for the nano. Nano onto Lugia. And that's Orbital being popped by Brigade. Ximming Cat Girls opts to kite on that. They are going to be coming back with a rally and an orbital of their own. Almost 4 ults here. Elijah goes for the cage, looking for Scary here. Finds 1, 2, and helps clean up onto Lugia. They do pop 3 there. With no response. Last fight here. Rukongai has to find something. Lugia makes the swap onto the Sigma. Kai TPing in. That's the copy by Ruby onto the Reaper. Just wants to get in there. Put pressure on Rukongai. That's a touch, but it's not enough. Lugia already falls. Elijah finds the pick onto Myro. And it's just this Reaper with the Blossom, but it's not enough. Ximming Cat Girls is going to tie it up here. We will go to Night Market.
Score 1-1. Ready for battle.
Bet I can put a smile on their face of yours.
You'd lose that bet.
So I think we could probably see mirror comps maybe come out again. It would be interesting to see something like a Symmetra TPing to point. Currently Kai is holding the Sim. We'll see if that ends up being
4, 3,
still held.
1. Round 3.
Gates open here. That's Kai not popping TP early, so we will see a TP onto point. They are running this Ramattra, which I feel just gets burned by the Manga. We'll see how this works out for them, though. Ruby falls already down to half. Oh, guys, set up onto point. Point is about to cap, but Kai falls early. Elijah falling low as well, but they still trade out onto Lugia. It's a 3v4 for the side of Ximming Cat Girls, but first point goes over to Rukongai. Reaper by Scary jumping into the back line.
Extra support needed.
They force out the block from Magic. Forced to dip out. Kai comes back onto the Echo. Lugia's trying to find this Brig, but the Cardiac Overdrive by Elijah is just too strong. So, solid 20% coming out from Rukongai. We are going to see the cap go over to Ximming Cat Girls. And again, Lugia swaps onto the Sigma. It's going to be a lot harder for Elijah to build up burn. Rock coming in, doesn't find anything. Hey, that's B coming in from Pika Sucks. No response yet. Ruby with the copy. Orbital Ray coming in from Hoggies. Ximming Cat Girls wants to walk on this, a full kite out from the side of Rukongai. They will be coming back in here with a Nano and a Blizzard. They'll be looking to claw. Shut down Elijah. Slam coming in alongside the cage, and that's Scary again, finding 2. This cage Blossom combo is just too strong. Finding 3 there, and that's an early fight and forcing Myro to stagger themselves. So again, Nano got expunged there on Rukongai, but didn't do all too much. They will be holding on to copy from Kai. Lugia is coming up on a Flux, and we're still holding on to that Blizzard. Nothing on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. They have to take this fight dry. A slam onto Magic. Still gets Blizzard off. Lugia falls low, popping Flux, dies within it. Kai finds 2 though. Scary though, cleans up on Brigade, sucks and Kai. Faces Magic on point and falls. Elijah though, alongside Ruby, cleans up the support and the Mei, and they cap out the point. First map going to Ximming Cat Girls.
Play of the game. Sei koikeki.
That was a pretty good map. Pretty even throughout all of that. But it seems like Rukongai can't find an answer to this Malga. They keep swapping onto the Sigma, but they still can't find any value with it. We'll go to a quick break here to find out the next map, and we'll be right back. Alright, we should be coming back here. We do have a map selection. We'll go over to the map pool here. So this is what the current set looks like. So Ximming Cat Girls did get Lijiang Tower 2-1. They will be playing on Servasa now. A map selection from Rukongai. We will check in game real quick. We will see a change here. Spark is subbing in for Scary. And I believe we should be good. Checking if every player is ready. And then we should be able to get into this. Yeah, I am waiting on my other caster who is currently swapped. And then we should be into this. He should be into the other game. We will get him back for the rest of the game and going into grand finals.
Initiating match.
So we'll probably expect to see the same sort of mirror comp coming out. That is Malga. We're probably expecting a Sigma on the side of Lugia. So Elijah's coming out on the more traditional Malga comp that we've been seeing. I think the Echo is a good pick. No matter if they're on Sig or not, it's still pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dusting off. Initial flashpoint. Activating combat mode.
So we are seeing Ximming Cat Girls taking control of point first here. Rukongai is matching them on the exact comp, so this is what we kind of expected.
Thank you for the assistance.
But with all this spam from the Echo, it's going to be hard to push in. Spark just building up that copy. Lugia falls down to half. Dies here from Ruby, way too close. With that, Elijah slams in Spark, and the rest of Ximming Cat Girls just cleans up. 15 seconds here. They already had cap of point.
Advancing up. Got you. Repositioning.
So we'll see some ults coming up here. Lugia walks in, Elijah falls low. Slam coming in from Lugia to match. Ruby with the forced out of Wraith. Magic trades out, but Kai falls as well. Myra forced to mash out. Lugia with the slam. Brigade sucks in the mist, finds Panda. A lot of copies coming in. Spark, that's 3 Malgas on the field right now. But it looks like Rukongai has to retreat. They give up first point here. It's not enough firepower. They are coming up on support ults earlier. So we'll see Brigida sucks here with an orbital. We'll see a rally on the side of Myro. Only ult that has been expended here is Spark's copy. So we might be seeing an ult spam fight here. Rally coming in from Myro, and Brigida sucks pops orbital. Both support ults being forced, and Ximming Cat Girls decide to just give up, completely negating that. Cat point comes in a second here. Elijah still has that cage, looking to capture that Brig. Lugia slams in. That's Scary again, going for the combo with the Reaper. Ends up finding one, forces the copy out of Kai, and it's not enough. A late rally from Panda.
All that learning paid off.
Only forcing 3 ults there to get Cat back. They're building up percentage early. Because they contested that, Rukongai didn't actually get any percentage there. Have a look here. Kai's flanking around. A slam coming in from Lugia. Gonna be looking for that cage. Spark finds Lugia. That's magic popping Blossom, but it's not enough. Spark alongside that orbital just shuts him down.
We got him. All systems on optimal
Spark
level.
copying the Malga again there. So they won't, on Ximming Cat Girls, they won't have a lot of ults to deal with this cage. They might be able to match if they can build it up in time or build a Blossom. But they are having to come in dry here. They are deciding to play close here on the Malga. Elijah getting forced down low by that Reaper. Lugia's looking to contest point, but the Reaper, Ruby looks for the Blossom, gets burnt down by Kai. That's Cage from Lugia coming in, trying to burn Elijah, but falls. Not enough healing, not enough burst. In the meantime, though, Elijah has built up that Cage. Myro forced a rally, but it doesn't keep the sustain up.
Mobilize here.
Cap's gonna come back, and I think that second point, overtime is gonna fizzle out, and it should be round 2 going to Ximming Cat Girls. They only need one more point, and they'll go on to match point 2-0 up. So there's some changes on the side of Rukongai. That's gonna be Myro going to Ana. Lugia swapping onto the JQ. So this is reminiscent of the NRG comp that we saw. Elijah gets slept, jumps in, Sparks finds Kai and a copy. And Hoggy cleans up on 2. Ximming Cat Girls looks extremely calculated and practiced on this composition. They're pushing on the right people at the right times, and they're finding these picks early. Brigitte sucks is coming up to an orbital here. Slam coming in from Elijah, gets Pyro down low, that's orbit pop from Brigitte. Magic Gaming coming up soon with a overclock. Orbital and Rally coming in, but it's not enough to keep Elijah up. Magic cleans up with a headshot. Looks like the rest of Rukongai just wants to clean up here. They're starting to get overrun though. They were down there on that fight, and that gives time for Elijah to get back. This will be final fight here. They get a touch, but Lugia falls already. Magic gets killed by Hoggy Dudes, and Ruby cleans up on the back line, uncontested. Blade coming out from Kai, but it's not enough. Cardiac Overdrive just too strong, and the rest of Ximming Cat Girls too strong. They take map 2 pretty convincingly.
Play of the game.
Special delivery.
Back to camp here. Pretty convincing start for Ximming Cat Girls. A 3-0 on Saravasa right there. We'll go to a quick break to see what the next map will be. We'll be right back. Alright, we should be coming back here. We are going to see the map selection from Rukongai. They are match point against Ximming Cat Girls here in the lower bracket. This match will kick the loser out. We'll see if they can reverse sweep it. Let's look over at our map pool here. So again, these first two maps have gone to Ximming Cat Girls, a 2-1 on Lijiang and a 3-0 on Servos, pretty convincingly. Shambali is selected by Rukongai on their escort selection. We'll see what they decide to do here. We could be expecting that Sigma, like they forced, or again, the mirror has been very strong. So we'll see where they decide to go with this. We will check in with the players. But again, this was a long map, long sight lines. We could be even expecting something like a Widow. That is something totally possible. We'll head over to Cam here while we wait. Again, this is pretty surprising. This is a team that, for Ximming Cat Girls, who's entirely on console, but they play very in sync. Looks like we're going into the map here. We'll have a look, go into main game here. So again, we're on Shambali. I think we're expecting to see something like the... we're expecting something to see like the Malga come out. Teams have been forcing this mirror and holding specific corners on this map, especially spawn holding. Excuse me. But then we could also see something like a Sigma comp, something that's more pork oriented. I worry about a pork oriented comp because that makes it a lot harder, especially on this map with how many sight lines can get cut off. We're seeing a composition come out here. It's on the attack side, so maybe not expecting it. But we are seeing Lugia starting out on the Rhine here with the Lucio Bap. We have a look at our defense here. Ximming Cat Girls coming out on a Sigma comp with the Zen Lucio, so they have a really strong front line, or back line, that's going to be able to keep spamming a lot of damage into that shield from Lugia. Myro swaps over to the Moira. Maybe they want to play a lot faster. Again, we see Ruby on the Widow. We'll stick on to that primarily.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Myro almost being caught out right away at the start. So we are seeing Magic match the Widow against Myro. So flanked by Ruby, catches out Magic, but the rest of Rukongai takes control of top. Now they don't have a Widow. Ruby finds another pick onto Kai. Panda Bear catches Lugia, and it looks like Rukongai is going to have to start up. No changes yet. I still want to force this Rhine. Magic is going to make the change onto the Cassidy, but that's Ruby finding a pick onto Kai at the start of the fight. That's Lugia's shield also falling low. Looks like they're going to try to force point here. Try to catch out Elijah on the Sig. Myro's building up to Cole here, but Kai falls once again by Ruby. Ruby finds Lugia. You're looking to find another pick. Magic. Looks like they're going to get caught out on this angle. Doesn't get punished for it. Kai swaps over to the Echo. It's going to be hard for Lugia to get a lot of value here. A large pin going in. Doesn't find a lot of value. Gets rocked, and Hagi catches Magic as a result. They're going to have to reset again.
No one can hide from my sight.
Magic finds Spark. Ruby gets another pick on a Kai. Myro trades out onto Panda Bear. Myro finds another pick on a Hoggy Doos. Lugia making the swap onto a Monkey. Finding a lot more value, being able to engage a lot safer.
I'm over the moon.
They are coming up around these next two corners. We're expecting one fight here, which will be a lot better.
Payload forward.
Ruby finds a pick onto Kai.
Merci.
Elijah picks off Brigade sucks. Flux coming in, finds Lugia. Magic trades out though on a Hoggy Juice. Elijah falls low, Ruby finds Magic.
Seconds remaining.
Defend until the end. The barrier here. Nintendo shouldn't be moving, right?
10 seconds.
Let them up.
As a window being popped early by Panda Bear. Kai with the copy, pressuring out the bat, finds it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Elijah's sitting on point contesting. Forces out Rock. That's Trank coming out from Hoggy Doos. Keeping Elijah up. Lugia does have Primal here. Has to just sit on point. Myro building up to Cole, but it looks like they won't have to pop it. They cap first point here. Looks like the rest of Rukongai wants to chase this. They find Ruby as well.
Through hardships to the stars. Barrier initialized.
That's Hoggy Doos swapping onto Nolari. Maybe wants to put out some more outward pressure.
Name's Cassidy.
Stay near my pylon. Killing pylon deployed.
Ruby ends up swapping onto a Taz. Cole coming out to Myro. That's Barrage coming out from Spark. Finds Lugia. Hoggy Doos trades out onto Magic. Spark balls though. Brigade sucks, looking to chase. Looks like Ximming Cat Girls is going to be able to get a stand here. We're down to a minute 15 for Rukongai. Lugia is holding on to a Primal here.
60 seconds remaining.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that.
Ruby finds the pick on the Kai and Lugia. Elijah trades out on the Myro. Spark cleans up onto Brigida sucks, and it looks like there's gonna be about one more fight here.
30 seconds remaining.
The desired result may soon reveal itself.
One more touch coming in here. Kai with the copy swaps onto the map, gets knocked out immediately. Spark finds Kai. Ruby trades out onto Myro. Ruby finds the pick onto Magic. Pulse onto Lugia. Brigida sucks, picks up onto Ruby. And it looks like there's going to be a hold on second.
Stella.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
So we are seeing that Vindaim Fan Club has got knocked out by Confusarinas against racism. So they will be moving on. That's Carr is going to be facing the winner of this match. Well, look at the comps coming out here. Magic Gaming's opening up on a Bastion. Kaya onto the Mei. Lugia onto a Ramatra. And then that Lucio Moira backline. They're going to be looking for a spawn hold here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Repositioning.
Elijah coming out on the Junker Queen. Knife coming in, trying to catch Magic out, but Kai cleans up onto Elijah. Ruby swapping onto the Junkrat, finds Brigade, sucks. Spark finds Bastion as well. Spark finds Kai as well. Looks like this full hold isn't starting off strong. Just Lugia and Myro here left. And Lugia gets traded out, Myro ends up getting out with their life. Nearly falling to the Echo. Vita sucks, comes back to care. We are seeing some ults being built up here. Hoggy swaps onto the Zen. Maybe wants to burn that one. Knight coming in, catching Lugia. Fire coming up for Ruby. That's a copy from Spark onto the Ramatra. Kai falling low against the Zen. That's Spark and Elijah cleaning up onto Lugia and Kai. Magic Gaming finds 2 when it's needed. 5 meters left, but it looks like they won't be able to get it. Panda Bear, though, cleans up onto Myra. Just Brigade sucks, and Magic sitting on point. It looks like just with this Ramatra from Lugia, it might be the end. Orbital Ray coming in on the side of Panda Bear with Ximming Cat Girls. They want to close this one out. Big Anti finds Lugia and Brigitte sucked. Pokey with a Trank. Just Myra left on point, and this is going to be a cap for the first point. 4 minutes left going into third, or going into second, my apologies. Ruby making the swap onto a Widow off of the Junkrat. That is Hoggy Doos sitting in the back line. That's Lugia already falling low. We'll have a look at where Hoggy Doos is here. Flanking behind. Magic finds the pick on a Panda Bear. You have to ask if that was a bad decision.
Our spirit.
Again, the Zen from Ximming Cat Girls sitting in the back line. Lugia here has Annihilation. Spark finds Myro. Ruby falling low. Jumping up, tries to find a pick. Lugia getting low. Not enough care. Brigitte sucks, falls. Lugia falls as well. Magic finds Ruby. They end up trading out. Elijah, though, cleans up. It's just Myro and Kai left on the side of Rukongai. Looks like they're still going to be able to get a touch. It's not final fight yet. Pulse being stuck on a Spark. Amazing find there by Kai. slows down the rest of the fight for a little bit. Panda Bear falls low, forced to retreat.
Beat it up, everyone!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
That's gonna be Annihilation popped by Lugia. Kai finds Hoggy while Ruby finds Magic. Ruby doesn't find anything. Myro gets out. Lugia still has Annihilation being popped. Spark catches him out, but Kai cleans up onto Spark and Panda Bear there.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Lugia making the change, realizing that this Ramattra might be a little bit weak into the JQ. We are going to be final fight here. Elijah is coming up with Rampage. There is nothing. If Brigade Sucks can build up this B, it could mean that Rukongai can stay alive in this game. Big Slash finds Kai, hinder onto Spark, falling low. That is both support also on the side. Elijah pops Rampage. B coming in from Brigida Sucks, perfectly timed. Orbital being popped by Panda Bear, and that's a pulse from Ruby onto Myro, and Brigida Sucks. Rest of the side of Rukongai is gonna fall. And that's Ximming Cat Girls finding the win against Rukongai, knocking them out of the tournament.
Play of the game.
We'll go back to Cam for a second. Update the score, and then we will take a second here and go to break. We will be right back. Are we? Alright, we should be getting back into it. We just had Rukongai play Ximming Cat Girls. In the lower bracket, we will be going here and looking at Cold Visions playing against Finland Servers, our two top teams. I am joined here now by Jack, or Meet
Hello,
Tsunami.
hello. Hello. Yeah, this should be a good game. I'm kind of excited. Cold Vision's having a dominant, pretty dominant top of the bracket, and honestly, same with Finland Servers, taking out both Vindaim Fan Club and oh boy, what was the other team they
I
played?
believe they did play Ximming Cat Girls for their first
Ximming
round
Cat
map,
Girls as well.
I
Okay,
believe. And that was, I believe, a 3-1. We'll
okay.
swap over here. Finland Servers versus Cold Visions. I believe we can look at our teams now. So this is going to be our first roster. So we have Smarties on DPS, Jason on tank, Urban on DPS as well, and then Clay and Piss in the back line. We'll have a look at Team 2 here, Finland Servers. We've got Alex being pretty dominant on the Torb the last few games, and then followed up by Fifi and Catboy on DPS and tank respectively, and then they've got Varied and Selena on support. We will go to a little break here to figure out map pool, and we'll be right back and get right into the game. Alright, we are back. We should have a map selection here. And a lot of map changes to the teams. We did see that Gralis is having to ring for Finland servers at minimum for this first map. Shouldn't have much of an effect. We'll probably see their main roster come back after. We'll have a look at the map pool here. So it is going to be an Antarctic Peninsula for first map. That was selected on coin flip, I believe, by Finland servers.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll see what they're trying to do with this. If they're trying to force like a Mauga, maybe a Monkey we'll see on sub-level. It's really a question of once we get into the game. We did see them play Mauga when they faced Vindaim Fan Club yesterday. So we'll see what's going on.
Yeah, their meta, the Mauga Reaper Juno Brig looked very convincing from them against Vindaim yesterday, only dropping, I believe, was just a map. If they can keep that up, they probably can win this game as well. But it's not too soon to count out Cold Visions either. Having a little bit of a shaky start against Confusion's team, but slowly picked it up and then got a clean 3-0 against Rukongai.
Well, we'll go to a quick break here. Can't look too much into the game right now, so we'll go right back. Once we get any information, we'll go straight into the game. Trying to keep on schedule here. We'll be right back. Alright, we should be getting into the match now. We'll have a look and check if everyone's ready. Map is wrong. That's my own fault. Otherwise, again, these are two of our teams that are both 2-0 right now. I think most people would probably say that Cold Visions has had a harder section of the bracket. But I don't think that discredits Finland servers, you know? We are waiting on a response.
Yeah, they're ready.
On both sides? Oh, they are. We will be going in now. And we'll have a look at the game. Here we are. So again, we're on Antarctic. We'll be looking at... I forget what this map is called.
Who cares?
Who cares?
The outside one.
The outside.
the iceberg, the lake. Yeah, we'll see what these comps are. I'm actually really excited for this match. It should be pretty evenly keeled, and I think whoever wins this game is probably favored to win the whole tournament. I mean, that sounds obvious because it's upper finals, but I think whoever wins this, there's not really a great room for comeback here.
Ready for battle.
The colors are wrong, so we don't have yellow for Cold Visions, but that will be fixed next round.
So just looking at the comps and the spawns right now, we have Finland going to their tried and true, the Tor Mauga comp. And then we see Cold Visions going on the Sigma. Brawl.
We do have... Let's go to a break here. We'll be right back. That is an issue. So we should be back here.
Initiating match.
We are actually going to be on, I believe this is Laboratory or something.
I don't know the names, if I can be honest.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We're on this one. You guys know what it is.
I think we'll probably be expecting the same comp on every map. I think here, it's possible that we could see something like a Ramatra over a Malga, but we'll have to see. So they are starting out, at least with what Cold Visions has, is the same comp that they had starting out this map.
Yep, same comps across the board, and I think we'll probably be seeing a lot of these. We might see Cold Vision swap onto something a little bit more meta later on as maps go on, but for Control, I don't hate it. Kind of the Sigma Brawl.
We'll see if the Malga can run past this Sigma. You know, the Torb has been an interesting iteration coming out from Finland Servers. They've been finding a lot of value with it, mashing it in Cage, which gives them 2 DPS ults to pair with Cage.
Yeah.
Connor already falling early. Falling low early.
Ooh, and
does
Fifi
fall.
just getting poked out.
The rest
and
of
Connor goes
Cold Visions
down
just walks on over.
Yep, just an immediate sort
I'm
of
on the objective.
a little bit of a roll for that first fight there.
Now there's
Just
going to be
find his-
first cap coming in for Cold Visions. That is Fifi swapping over onto the Genji. The Tor maybe just not strong enough. Wanting to play a little bit faster. Connor's still trying to build up that burn. A wall coming in from Swag Monkey a little bit late. This Malga trying to find burn. Swag Monkey picks up a kill on Fifi. Forced out Immo from LF Mommy. And they try to focus Jason on point. Jason falls to Alex. Cold Visions now without their Sigma. Cap comes over from Finland Servers throughout that. That's a window committed by LF Mommy too.
It just looks like Finland is just kind of bullying their way onto their comp. Like they're not really, you know, taking a lot of super precise pokes. They're just kind of running in and putting full faith in their supports to keep them up through it.
That's
Huge
blocked by
block.
Jason. Finding a lot of value. First squad, he cleans up on Alex. Connor though finds P-Ring.
But I think it's just a little bit too late.
Just the Genji left.
A new understanding of
Yeah. And little sloppy, but albeit a good win for Cold Visions. So coming up for this next fight, ult-wise, relatively even. We have a beat going here. Should be good against the Blade. May ult to counter Malga. This should be a pretty good fight, I think, ult-wise.
This rally coming in from Thrallis. Pairs up with the Blade from Fifi. Beat perfectly timed by Rip Squad. Doesn't get bashed out of it. And that's Blizzard trying to catch Fifi on Genji. Connor pops Cage. Catches a lot in there. Alex with the Blossom. We've seen that get paired up a lot today. Finding value. Finland Servers. They commit a lot to that fight. That's 4 ultimates.
Yeah, it's
Only
4
matching-
ultimates, but it's a pretty important fight to win, to be honest, because both teams actually dumped quite a bit into it. The only thing we're really going to have coming up is the window from the side of Cold Visions. So this should be a pretty dry fight, all things considered, unless this fight prolongs and Jason can manage to get a flux out here.
Looks like Cold Visions is going to get set up on this mountain here. Might want to force Connor off of that high ground. Window being popped early by LF Mommy. It looks like they're trying to get capped first. Walled off the Malga from Connor. Growlers still trying to find swings in here to build up Inspire. Buried, falling low, needing care.
Beefy in there in the Genji.
Jason is building up to Flux here. Almost finds the rock onto Alex, and here's Flux coming in. Catches Connor, doesn't find Growlers. Connor falls though, all that damage coming in. Fifi trays out onto Rip Squad.
That being said, even though the tank's down, this is still a pretty even fight. Jason find another on the Juno. The Juno does pop the
Looks like
orbit.
though Alex is trying to find Jason. Jason falls. Cap is still being held 99% here for Finland Servers. Keyring cleans up onto Fifi, but he lost Swag Monkey. Keyring again finds Alex, just Connor and Rip. It's Keyring and Rip Squad here fighting Connor.
Yeah, and another expensive fight from Cold Visions, but somehow Swag Monkey and Keyring managing to build up their ults in that fight and actually using them to close it out in the end. That being said, though, it's not super great because on the side of Finland, they have a lot of ultimates. They have Rally, they have Blade, they have Blossom. This is going to be a tough one for Cold Visions to win.
Also stuck on a suboptimal pick. He is on Doom. He originally came to recontest. Swag Monkey forced into Wraith early. Blade coming in from Fifi, stunned out by Keyring, bashed, booped by Rip Squad. Growlithe though cleans up, finds Keyring and Swag Monkey.
Yeah, and Finland swaps the point, and it just seems like the window might be a little.
Get a touch.
Yeah, just too little, too late, I think, for Cold Visions. And again, kind of the point that I was making, where they just had the ult advantage. If they went fast, it was game over.
Ready for battle.
A friend of mine has a massive collection of
Overall, though, I think it was pretty convincing from both the teams. I think, I think the Mauga is just unbelievably boring and
True.
sorry, not boring, very exciting. I love that character.
Riveting gameplay.
It's so exciting. I love it. And it's hard to tell which team I'm cheering for, I think.
We'll see a match coming in here. Same compositions on both sides. Looks like Cold Vision's still confident that they can win this. They are going to be taking the coast side, wanting to play these longer angles, making it harder for this Mauga to push in. They take positioning on point first.
Yeah, and the point's going to open up in 5, 4.
You're looking at the speed ring.
3,
Connor jumps
2,
in, speed
1.
ring as well. The Reaper for Alex already forced into. That's Jason. Swag Monkey finding Growlithe. Rip Squad trading out onto Fifi. And it looks like Cold Vision's coming out with this one.
Yeah, pretty convincing first fight win also, honestly. Got a little scrappy at moments, but, pretty clean.
It seems like Cold Visions is really trying to force that Connor has been committing to this Mauga for a majority of this tournament.
Yeah. Which, I'm thrilled to watch so much Mauga. It's really
They get Connor low. It's hard for him to build burn here. Point being contested. Building up. That's Connor falling very low. Rock coming in. Alex forced into Wraith early. That's window popped by LF Mommy on point.
Yeah, everybody on Finland is just so low, it's so hard to win this fight. And if Cold Visions can keep the ults to a minimum for this fight, this is actually looking really, really good for them. Yeah, and I think they're going to win this without much cost. They still have 4 ults on the board. They have Beat, the Flux. They kind of have a lot to deal with whatever Finland can throw at them.
That was just the BAP ult committed by LF Mommy for Varied's Orbital. And they still eke out a win off of it. We see Connor Mawman here now on Ramatra. Want to play a little bit faster. We do have a Blizzard here by Swag Monkey. Early rally coming in from Growlithe. Bashes on a Keyring. Lamp a little bit late, but Alex gets frozen, although finding 2.
Yeah, really big Blossom, and honestly, I think that's going to turn it. I think, Cold Vision should just keep the ults to a minimum here. I think they just chalk up this fight as a loss.
Cold Visions does take this point all the way up to 95, so they're only going to need one more fight win.
95.
99. I didn't know how long he contested for.
You idiot.
What?
It's okay. Anyway, regardless, Cold Vision come back in here with a Beat to counter the Blade, and they have a Flux, and any sort of answer for Finland, so we'll see how this goes.
As a Beat being popped by Rip Squad, they want to push in here. Flux, Swag Monkey's wall cutting off the side of Finland Servers. Catches Fifi in flux.
Fifi doesn't manage to die though, stays alive, really good care. Oh.
Jason finds the rock. Still this window being very strong. That's Annihilation being popped by Connor. Finds the pick on an LF Mommy. Might be able to pull this one out. It looks like it's just the May, the Juno, and the Ramatra, but FS keeps the point. See what ults are coming out. Varied still holding on to this orbital. We'll have Swag Monkey with a Blizzard. And Keyrang will be able to kite a lot of space with that noon.
Yeah, we'll see how this fight goes. You see the Ramatra swap. I don't know if you mentioned it, so I wasn't really paying attention, but the Ramatra swap on Cold Visions as well. So we're just getting my second favorite comp of all time.
That's orbital popped by Varied. Just gets kited by Cold Visions. They're gonna walk back in here. This is gonna be final fight. Swag Monkey builds a Blizzard. Looks like they're gonna get the Blizzard onto Connor, my man. Ends up getting out of it. Jason, though, still finds Alex. Elefwami trades out onto Fifi. Gralis forced to pop Rally. Keeping up 350 health, raid boss.
Yeah, and
Connor,
this fight is gonna be really strong.
Yet the window from LF Mommy finding 2 picks there. Looks like it's gonna eke out the win for them, maybe. Just a few contests here. Alex with Wraith not quite fast enough. 199.
Yeah, and Cold Vision manages to close it out. Another really, really close map. This game already, not even a map done yet, and already living up to the hype. I wonder if we're gonna still continue to see the Ramatra mirror. I would expect so. It seems to be working well for both the teams. To be honest, are very evenly matched. I think honestly right now, it's really a battle of. It sounds weird to say, but it's Gralis versus Swag Monkey. Swag Monkey really just putting in the work.
We'll have a look here. Both teams opting to stick with this Ramatra. Cold Vision's looking for the Lucio Bap, maybe wanting to play for Immo, and then Gralis and Varied for FS, sticking to that Brig and Juno. Connor falling low. Jason gets better positioning here though, taking a more aggressive corner. As Connor, having to force Annihilate or Nemesis form early, falls down to 100.
Yeah, and Connor's really low, but so is LF Mommy, and they're just kind of poking each other, feeling each other out. Finland really low, but really good care from Varied.
Backing up to take point, but Varied gets caught. Gralis, the only one left on support, and they run him down.
Yeah, and I think this is a little scrappy, but it is going to go the way of Cold Visions. Being said, for a little bit of consolation for Finland Servers, they managed to get 15% on the point, which is better than 0. So, you know, good for them.
So Gralis makes the change off of the Lucio, opting to go on to BAP here.
Yeah, I think the BAP is a pretty decent choice. Oh, really early pick on Varied.
And it looks like the rest of Cold Visions is just gonna punish this.
Yeah. Yeah, with that really early find, they're just gonna have to back out and reset. But finding a few late kills here on the side of Finland Servers is not really something that is great for them. And then ult-wise, kind of coming up on a lot. Nothing too special besides Cold Visions being like, you know, less than 20% away from everything.
There's gonna be a big ult fight here. Building up on 5 ults here for Cold Visions. That's a window early from LF Mommy. Doesn't find a whole lot of value. Rest of FS just commits down to point. Looks
Yeah,
like
and-
Swag Monkey drops alongside Rip Squad. Rip Squad falls early. Swag Monkey with Blizzard. Trying to catch Alex, but Connor finds Swag Monkey. Annihilation on both sides. Jason, though,
Yeah, and
falling infinitely lower. And FS takes back control. They only have Beefy and Connor, though.
And both of them are low. This is definitely still turnable for Cold Visions. That being said, Varied is back. Varied's healing them. Still down numbers, but... Oh,
That's
Connor
Connor
goes
ball.
down. Oh, but so does Swag Monkey. Bit of a feeder, but it's okay.
Ammo being forced. Growlithe uses window. They're going to get themselves a little bit of space here, a little breathing room. Maybe they can sit back up onto high. Looks like the rest of Cold Visions, though, they want to fight on low ground.
Yeah, and, you know, big things I'm looking at is the Death
That's
Blossom,
early
which there it
Blossom
is.
coming in from
And an
Alex.
Ajax! Rip Squad gets Ajax!
The first
Oh,
Ajax
no!
of the tournament.
Oh, no! What a disaster for Cold Visions.
Looks like LF Mommy's just going to fall off. Jason here making the swap onto a Sigma.
Yeah, back to this and Swag Monkey on Venture. But that being said, they have Sojolt, Window coming up soon, and nothing really on the side of Finland, so while they won that fight, it was a little expensive. It looks like there's probably going to be one more fight here.
Almost no alls except for LF Mommy and Hearing with alls both on the side of Cold Visions. That's Ammo being forced early by Finland.
Oh, and Key down early.
That is without popping. Or that did pop overclock.
Wait, LF Mommy finding two with the Window. Jason finding Alex, and all of a sudden, this is looking all Cold Visions.
Cold Visions here. Might have the point. They're going to have to deal with one jump in probably from Finland Servers.
Yeah, I'm guessing one more little touch here, but not too much. If the Juno can manage to get back, there will be probably a Orbit.
Connor
in there.
swaps onto the Doom. We are expecting Growlithe to come back with Window. A TP on point by Alex, just contest. Forced out of Wraith early. That's Orbit.
Yeah, and here
pop
comes
by
the Orbit.
Alex,
Alex, yep, but then Alex goes down, so it's a trade that. Oh, really good wall find, but also really good immo. Jason is 1 HP, but Swag Monkey coming up huge with the Venture ult. And Cold Visions closing out the map against Finland Servers. A nail biter, all three.
Play of the game.
Go back into camp here. A really close game. I think we're expecting maybe this game to go the full distance, all the way to map 5.
Yeah, again, as I said at the beginning, I think that this is probably going to be the closest game we'll watch, and I would not be surprised that whoever loses this game comes back up in losers for grand finals. Both these teams just look unbelievably strong and probably the best of the tournament.
I'd have to agree. We'll go to a quick break real quick. We'll come back with the next map in this series. Alright, we should be coming back here. We just saw a very close game on the Antarctic Peninsula there. Cold Visions ended up eking out the win. They looked really strong, honestly. Both teams started off on 2 separate comps with the Sigma and the Malga, and they ended up ending it both almost holding Ramatra for the whole time. We'll have a look. It looks like on the side of Finland Servers, they have got Selena back in their roster. Gralis the Ringer is out. We'll have a look at that real quick. This is roster for Finland Servers now. Basically the same. I believe they do have Connor instead of Catboy. We'll have a look at our map pool. So, first map has gone to Cold Visions. Shambali is the next pick, having picked by Finland Servers. We will check into game now. And check that both teams are ready.
You still haven't moved Selena onto.
Oh shit.
You still have to fix the teams up real quick.
That is on broadcast. Okay.
Sorry, it's not funny.
Sure, man. I don't know. I think we're probably expecting Malgig here again. It'd be surprising to me. We might just see the tank cycle once again, going back between Sigma to Malga to each and every change.
Yeah, and I think we'll get this going.
We are going in now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on Shambali. Thrilling. This is my favorite map ever. We'll probably see.
It's peak gameplay. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Okay.
Ready for battle.
So, we're seeing locked right now. We are actually seeing a Rhine comp come out on the side of Cold Visions. They decide to go back to spawn. So this is a lot longer sight lines. Alex is currently holding on the Widow. I don't know if that's something that we're gonna see, but it wouldn't actually be that surprising.
Catch these healing waves.
Yeah.
If you can outthink
Yeah.
your opponent,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
easy to
good
outfight
casting.
them.
Oh, we're seeing the double hit scan come out from Finland. So, probably just off spawn, but we'll see if they stick to it. And then, whoa! What in the dynamite?
How does that dynamite find?
What a bizarre! I have never seen that
So,
before.
Widow by Alex, quick peek. Looks like they're gonna go back to their tried and true.
Yeah, just the super fun and thrilling Malga comp that we all love to watch. I'm cheery. I'm so
Looks
jolly.
like Connor's gonna get point up to the corner, then they're gonna start to walk up high ground. As Connor slamming in early, he actually falls off. Rest of the team tries to push in, they still find Rip Squad. Jason though catches out Fifi. Connor's pulling up behind, goes for a slam. Kieran gets low. Fifi finds him. Swag Monkey though cleans up on Alex. It's pretty even right now. Connor though cleaning up on LF Mai. That was both supports on the side of Cold Visions.
Yeah, and I mean already out of the gates, a pretty dominant start from Finland. I almost, wonder if maybe this comp isn't the play. Maybe swapping onto the Malga is a little better. But we'll see. Things could change. The first map is really close. Using this more brawly comp against the Malga, but of course that was control, and this is a bit more of a different game mode. than control, obviously.
We are seeing Jason building up to this Flux extremely early. That's Flux coming in. No stun for the side of Finland Servers. They catch out Selena. Selena falls. Rock missing Connor, but falling low. They might be able to clean up.
Yeah, and it just looks, they're just kind of getting poked out, and it just looks like they have to wait for some heals. A really good late kill on Alex, yeah. Swag Monkey and Keyring just working together to just constantly be harassing these players, not giving them a second to breathe.
I believe without this May, I think Cold Vision just gets walked on. They don't have
Yeah, I think the May honestly is the MVP right now.
Slam coming in from Connor, another wall again, and they find him.
Yeah, another really good
That
catch
is
out.
Reaper all being popped by Alex. Doesn't find anything.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it looks like Cold Vision's really just getting.
Withdrawing the barrier.
We are going to see Keyring holding on to this overclock. Swag Monkey does have that Blizzard and Rift Squad with beat. We can expect beat to come in from Connor's cage, and Selena does have rally, so we might be looking at another Ajax. That's Connor jumping in early. That's Cage. Blizzard coming in from Swag Monkey and beat by Rip Squad. Selena still has rally, but is frozen.
Yeah, holy
Rally
cube to
late
watch.
by Selena. BB
I
though,
mean,
buddy,
this is
Rip
just-
Squad, Keyring had fallen. This is
I
still
think-
anyone's game. Selena finds Swag Monkey. The advantage is for Finland Servers right now. They have to clean up on LF Mommy and Jason. Jason popping Flux, catches Fifi. They need a touch here to be able to test.
Yeah, and actually that Flux manages, gives them time to get back and they can touch. Rip Squad finding 2, Jason dies with the turret,
Rip Squad
but
finding 3.
Rip Squad just being an animal, making up for his Ajax in the first map. Never forget.
Why are you bringing up that?
What? It's just a...
That's a window from LF Mommy. Catches Selena. Connor looks to contest. Last final touch. Jason making the swap over to the Doom, and they clean up on Connor.
Yeah, and this is just going to be Finland looking for some desperate touches, but overall this looks very... I don't know. It's all Cold Visions.
They have so much space on this map that they can just keep spamming. You wonder if a selection of this open of a map for what Finland Servers is trying to run was the right decision.
Initiating match.
Yeah, and you know, all of a sudden this map is just looking chilly, you know?
You guys like a Whoppers?
What are you talking about?
I'm eating Whoppers.
Can we get a new caster going here?
So, we're just gonna see. It is just Cold Vision needing a cap up to first point.
Yeah, I do. We'll see how this comp works on offense. It might be a little trickier on offense to find isolations and capitalize on them.
Alex swapping off of the Reaper, and we see Connor committing to this Ramatra. I think that's a lot more consistent of a pick.
Ooh,
Looks like
okay.
we won't be seeing an Ash Dynamite from Spawn
Ooh.
as we get into this.
I mean, I didn't expect the Cold Vision's DPS to be knowing all that.
Don't just keyring like that.
They're just not as intelligent as the.
So again, we see
Finland
Cold
Servers.
Vision's pushing card up here. Jason looks like going to fight top. That's gonna be Connor popping early Nemesis to try to run down Jason. They don't have Maywall like Cold Visions, but Swag Monkey still falls.
Yeah, I mean, again, as I said, I think Swag Monkey is gonna struggle a little bit more finding isolations, especially now that they swapped onto the Ramatra. Just the block being able to negate so much damage if he gets isolated compared to the Mauga. And I think this is it's a little out of the comfort zone for Finland. I don't think they're really used to teams kind of really forcing counter meta so hard. Both of their matches that they've played so far, the other team has been playing a Mauga variation. This is the first time that they've really been challenged. Connor
falls
goes
really low.
Unbelievably low. Don't know if he just kind of
Nemesis popped early, walled off, Rock coming in, misses. Jason forced to grip. They still find Connor though, keyring, catches
and
Alex.
Jason whiffed the flux. A little embarrassing, but it's okay. It happens to everyone.
Still get the fight win.
Yeah, and they still managed to find the win. Just a little more expensive than necessary. See if they can find any late staggers. Likely not, but you never know.
We might be seeing maybe 2 fights here, as card has not been pushed up very significantly. We do see LF Mommy coming up with a window. Might be looking to find Connor early. There it is, popped up immediately. Rock early. That's buried with the orbital coming in. Rallied by Selena. Big commit here from Finland Servers, but they want to stop it right here.
Yeah, pop 3 ults there, but a pretty clean and convincing win, and definitely one that they needed. Blade coming up. If they can actually pace this really well, if they go fast, it'll...
I think Cold Visions, though, is really happy with the fact that they forced out both Rally and Orbital. They are going to have Swag Monkey's Blizzard. They are going to have Keyring. So they might be able to kite Keyrings, but if they get caught out in Swag Monkeys, this might be a wraps.
Yeah.
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 I think he's going to pop it.
Oh, I do. Sorry.
Rip Squad gets beat off. That's Alex popping overclock alongside Alex. Neither one finding anything.
Anyway, yeah, and you know, this is looking a little scrappy. Another
Blizzard by
flux. He
Swag
actually hit
Monkey,
people this
flux
time.
from Jason,
Nice.
finds 2,
Yeah.
LF Mommy picking up on those.
And then completed it, and everything's looking cold for Cold Visions. Up 2-0 against Finland Servers with a much more convincing win than the first map.
It looks like Finland Servers does not have an answer to the Sigma composition. What?
Yeah, don't ever say it like that again, please and thank you.
We'll go back to Cam here. And then we will have a look at our map pool. So this is Cold Visions up 2-0 on Finland Servers. Having a look at our map pool here. We still have 3 maps to go. We could be seeing a reverse sweep from Finland Servers. We'll go to a break real quick and figure out maps, and we'll be right back. Alright, we should be coming back here. Cold Vision's up 2-0 on Finland Servers. We'll have a look at the map pool here. Selection from Finland Servers. Opting to go to Numbani here. Why would they do this? You know? Jack?
Yeah, I hate it. I really hate it. I really hate it. This map sucks. It's awful. It's so bad.
We'll check in with our players if they're ready. Do you think they could be trying to force on the side of Finland Servers something like a dive? Try to catch cold visions off.
Asking me questions.
What?
Hold on. Oh.
Okay, my caster might need to get replaced. This guy stinks. Yeah, we'll be going into this map. I think Numbani might be the pick just to cut down on those Sigma compositions from cold visions. We do have a second. We'll check in with our teams to see if they're ready. Rip Squad is ready and Fifi is ready. We will be going in 2-0 for cold vision so far. That is not accurate. That's a 2. This is our upper bracket finals, so I just want to mention again that the winner of this match will be going to grand finals as the higher seed. And the loser will be sent down into the loser's bracket. So, Jack, what do you think about the map changes to this map that might affect the play that we'll see here today?
Ready for battle.
Literally nothing. To be completely honest, the map, gameplay wise, competitively, I don't feel like has changed at all. It still sucks. This map is still terrible. It's boring. But it looks like we're gonna see Winston, which means we're not gonna see Mauga.
We will see traditional dive. There is a reason I put this in the map pool. It's because it sucks.
Yeah. I mean, whoever made this map pool just needs to...
You didn't help, asshole.
Let me not say too much. Hey, whoa!
We'll have a look at the monkeys on both sides. Swag Monkey's coming out on a Torb despite being on a dive composition.
Yeah,
Phoebe's trying to peek coast. Jason has to give up high ground. A jump by Connor onto Rip Squad. Misses. Selena falls low. Swag Monkey. Maybe there's something to this Torb.
Yeah. Honestly, Swag Monkey's turrets is doing more work than him. But, despite that, they're still doing good, so, you know.
Varied falls. Forces FS to back up. They're going to have to reset. Swag Monkey again finding a pick.
Yeah, somehow. It's really impressive. Yeah, and he almost finds another one, but he does go down.
Rip Squad and Jason clean up on to Connor and Selena.
Yeah, and honestly, what we're seeing from this map, I think the big thing is, you know?
It's confidence. It's confidence-based.
Yeah, I think Swag Monkey finding a character with a ability that can auto-aim is really, I think it's a solution, to be honest.
That's a jump in from Connor. They catch out Rip Squad alongside Fifi and Alex. Another dive coming in, cleans up on LF Mommy. Jason forced to prop Primal. Both supports are down. We'll see how much value he can get with this.
Yeah, and it looks like this is just going to be the end. Fifi's Tracer just kind of manhandling this fight, to be completely honest. And yeah, that's a pretty clean dive and a good fight win.
Jason's still in the back line looking to contest. They think this is winnable. LF Mommy with Kitsune. On the point,
Yeah, it's
Suzu.
definitely a suspicious rush.
Big
But
turret
it looks
coming
like they
in
are
from
getting
Swag Monkey.
the contest, and yeah, Swag Monkey actually putting in a ton of damage against the tank. Connor going really low, but managing to get out. Everybody on Finland kind of just needs to heal up a little bit. Tracer diff on
Fifi
Keyring.
has been so consistently
The payload.
finding value.
Yeah,
Despite playing into a Torbjorn, actually been finding a lot more value. Keyring making the swap over to the Ashe.
yeah, and I think that Keyring going onto the Ashe, it limits their dive potential just a little bit, but I do think it is more consistent damage, and I think it helps out a little bit with the Winston a little more.
Jason's gonna have a hard time here. He won't have a Tracer, no Genji here to help dive. Connor, though, has both.
You're powered up.
That's a nano early on to Connor. Jumps on Keyring, shotgun used early. Forced to use bubble. Pulse by
And
Fifi.
Fifi just going on an absolute tear in the back line.
Jason, though, also gets nano. Finds Selena. Can he pick up this kill onto Varied? Honor, though, forced to pop Primal. Gets Varied. Both honors fell.
Yeah, and honestly, despite Fifi's efforts, it actually became a lot closer of a fight than expected, and they didn't really get that much progress
Support
out of
lines
it.
traded, but these are going to be quicker spawns coming in for the side of Finland Servers. Selena's already back.
Yeah, and everybody on Finland is just so low. They just need to, I think, take a second and kind of regroup, heal up, and re-engage. Finds a purple on Keyring, but probably won't lead to too much.
LF Mommy has made the swap onto a Brig instead of the Curie. Alex shut down by Swag Monkey as well as Fifi by the turret.
Yeah, and, you know,
Selena falls, gets staggered out. There's going to have to be a full reset for Finland.
yeah. And again, Swag Monkey's turret just putting in so much work. Just really eclipsing, never mind. Oh, a really good pick onto Fifi early.
That's going to open up a lot of space for them.
Yeah.
Jason slapped. Does have Primal, though. Opts to pop.
Oh, and Keyring caught way out, just gets absolutely ran over by Winston, Connor.
Rally pop by Selena.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a strange rally, though. It was kind of popped in neutral, and they didn't really go in on it. It's a little suspicious. I don't love it.
Nano on to Connor. They're already down a few, but they think it's winnable.
Oh, and they
Forces
counter
up the
Nano onto LF Mommy to prevent them from dying. And meanwhile, Jason is tearing up the Finland backline. That being said, Fifi managing to find one somehow against Swag Monkey.
This fight feels like it's been going on for minutes. We're down to 45 seconds, 40 seconds here. Finland has to get some sort of momentum. They do have Primal, but that's the only thing they have to work with. LF Mommy pops Rally early. Swag Monkey sitting on point, unpressured, finds Alex.
And Swag Monkey just getting a lucky spam onto Alex.
The Brig on Cold Vision's also finding Fifi. Swag Monkey here getting Primal, not enough care.
Yeah, and Connor honestly just doing so much right now. Just harassing them constantly with this Winston.
Connor forced to pull back to point.
Bob
That's
coming
Bob
in,
from
and we're
Cold
now in
Visions.
overtime. We'll see how this plays out. All of Finland's here, but
Rip Squad falling down to 8 health. Just gets caught out by Fifi. That's Torb ultimate coming out from Swag Monkey. A jump onto LF Mommy, getting pressured out.
yeah, Selena goes down. They gave up space, but not too
A lot
much.
of healing.
All
Connor
of a
doesn't have
sudden,
enough care.
everybody's
Nano
so
just
low.
gets used by Varied, but Connor's getting primaled by Jason.
Yeah, it looks like Fifi's gonna go down, and it looks like that will be as far as the push will go for Finland Servers. Not too disappointing. I think some of the highlights there. um, some of the highlights there, I think being I think the Swag Monkey Torb turret, I think really did a lot of work. Um, I think Connor looked really good on the Winston, despite their push, and overall a pretty good round for both teams.
Ready for battle.
Alex looking to commit here on to the Ash on defense. And we'll see Swag Monkey go back to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
back to the Venture. Jason looking to pressure main. Sitting in Mega here as the rest of his team goes and takes high. Looks like LF Mommy and Keyring though are going to be taking coast. Almost catching out Very to dive in by Jason. Just barely lives for Very. Swag Monkey getting set up, maybe looking for a dive here alongside Jason. Doesn't have anything. Connor though catches Rip Squad and the Keyring.
Connor carried up that backline. All of a sudden they have no heals on the side of Finland, but that being said,
Jason
tank goes
picks up
down.
two as well. Alex falling low.
Alex so low. Manages to die to Jason. Jason also won though with no supports. Let's see if Finland can clear
It's just
up.
Jason
Yep,
and
there
Swag
it is.
Monkey on point. Fifi looking to contest, but Very's uncontested on high ground.
Yeah, and although a very scrappy fight and a tick given, Finland Servers managing to squeeze out a win there. Fifi hops over to the Echo.
Maybe wanting to burn that monkey bubble a lot faster, or contest Keyring in the damage. Jason's still looking main. We'll see. Looking to see this Ana. That's Swag Monkey flanking behind, looking for this Ana dig underground. Jump coming in. Sleep dart. Very falls low, gets caught out by Swag Monkey. Alex
Yeah,
falls off.
a really good and coordinated dive with Swag Monkey and Jason, just managing to find so much value. But let's not also ignore the Rip Squad anti, I think, hit at least Selena, and just it put so much pressure on them that they had to back out, and everybody was just so low. Really good, clean dive from Cold Visions.
Looking better already.
Someone called?
And Swag Monkey doing a bit of feeding there. Key Ring though managing to find a trade on Alex.
Used nade and sleep already. Primal popped by Jason. Jason finds Very. Looking to find another. Selena still has rally. Doesn't opt to use it. And this is Cold Visions coming up. They're about to be on last corner here. With
Duplicating
3 minutes and a half on the clock. They do lose Jason.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, and Key Ring using the duplicate to no real success. Swag Monkey going into the backline again. Manages to get out though. Oh, not actually.
So we do have 3 ults on the side of Finland Servers. They are going to have to cycle these to stall for long enough. Swag Monkey is coming up on Venture ult, and that is Nano with the Rip Squad. Long nade coming out. Rally
Yeah.
forced by LF bombing.
Yeah. And Swag Monkey goes down again.
Jason gets Nano in a precarious position. Jumps onto Varied. Does find the pick onto Selena. BB's looking to fall. Looks like this might be all Cold Visions. That is Bob being forced by Alex to stall out point. Varied finds Jason that might just be able to hold this.
Yeah, and I think... Oh, it's looking really rough though. Connor falling so unbelievably low. But
Cold
Finland
Visions
stabilizing a little bit here.
Still without their monkey. They do have 2 minutes though. About to build up Primal. Both these Echoes are racing to get their duplicate. Swag Monkey forced to burrow early. Alex finds Keyrank. Swag Monkey with an interesting jump out of burrow.
Yeah, he's definitely getting a little creative here. Definitely some venture gameplay. I haven't really seen at too many ranks, but you know.
That is going to be Fifi and Connor with both their ultimates. Varied's holding on to Nano. Copy by Fifi onto Monkey. They want to jump here early. Connor finds Rip Squad. LF Bombing's about to fall.
Yeah, and Connor again just finding so much value on this Winston.
This 3.5 minute long time bank has dwindled down. We're down to a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is actually getting really, really precarious for Cold Visions here. They do have ult advantage, that being said, coming into this. See how they use them. See if Finland can pull something out here.
We're looking for the Nano onto Jason early. Selena forced to
Yeah.
drop out. Varied falls though without their Brig. Sleep Dart popped.
Jason just getting absolutely harassed, but Swag Monkey in the back line.
Jason
And
finds
all
two
of
on
a
the Primal.
sudden... Yeah, and this looks like Cold Visions is going to be taking this one.
No one left to touch point. That's gonna be Cold Visions
Victory.
taking the map. I don't know why it paused. Cold Visions.
All right, and Cold Visions managing to win out this game. Congratulations. And we will
3-0
see.
victory.
Yeah, we'll see Finland Servers down in the lower bracket. Despite the score, it actually was a much closer game than I think it really looks at the score. Much closer. Our next game up is going to be Confusarinas versus
Ximming Cat Girls.
yeah, Ximming Cat Girls.
So
Which should be another good game.
I believe so. We'll be right back with that. Alright, we should be back with the next game. We have Ximming Cat Girls versus Confusarinas against Racism. These are two teams who are in the lower bracket. Both dropped in, I believe, second round. So they have at least one win.
Confusions was first round.
Oh. Oh,
Actually, so was Ximming Cat Girls. Both were first round.
Oh, they were first round. So both teams clawed their way through losers bracket, and then they're meeting up here in lower finals. We will, or I believe this is loser semis. This is loser semis. So, loser semis, this is a big match to determine who's going to have the chance to go against Finland Servers for an opportunity to take on Cold Visions in the Grands. We will check with the teams. We'll have a run through of both the teams in 1 second. Let's have a look at Team 1 here, or I believe we can look at the bracket as well. Let's have a look at the bracket while we wait. Cold Vision score is inaccurate. If I can fix that real quick. So Cold Visions beat Finland Servers, so they're going to the grand finals. Finland Servers get sent down into the losers bracket. And then we're looking at the losers semifinal right now. That's Car versus Ximming Cat Girls. The winner of this has, again, the opportunity to fight Finland and opportunity to then go into the grand final. We'll have a look at our teams real quick. This is Team 1, Ximming Cat Girls. That's Ruby on DPS, Elijah on tank, Scary on DPS, and then Hoagie and Panda on support. We can look at Confusarinas against Racism. That's Gralis on DPS, Slop on tank, January on DPS, and then Euphoria and Confusion both on support. We already have our determined map pool, with the first map being Lijiang. We can check in with our teams before we go in. This is accurate. We'll go to a quick break while we get everything sorted. We'll be right back with the game. Move Doro to here. Alright, we should be coming back here. We'll have a look at our map pool real quick for Ximming Cat Girls versus Car. We are going on Lijiang, checking with the teams that they're all ready. Bathroom break. So we can talk about the compositions that we're expecting. Probably a Mauga again.
Yeah, I expect the Confusarinas. There we go. To probably just run the same Mauga stuff again. A little interested about Ximming Cat Girls comp. They kind of run a bunch of different things, and it'll be interesting to see how they deal with confusions.
I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree. I wonder. We haven't seen a lot of Marisa. Is that something that we could see here?
Sorry, say that again?
You think we could still see an Orisa here where it's a lot of spam damage?
Yeah, maybe.
Checking into the game. So Lijiang, I think at Gardens we'll see something a little bit more interesting, but on Control Center we might be forced to stick to watching them play. Mauga, I think Rhine is okay. Slop has been running a little bit of Rhine the last time we saw them play.
Has he?
Yeah. Looks like we should be going in here. Colors are messed up again. Oopsies. But we should be in here.
Initiating match.
Yeah, and looking at the previous game that the Confusarinas were running earlier today.
What?
Okay, Ad's chat is
there a way for me to
unbelievable.
block that?
I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, the first game that they were running a lot of this Mauga stuff, and it actually looks really good. And I haven't actually seen Ximming Cat Girls play yet, so I'm curious to see what they roll out with.
So we did see Ximming Cat Girls play ball last time they were on Lijiang. We'll see if they stick to it here. They are on this Zen break backline. Have a look here. That is Elijah coming out with it. Slop pulling out on the Mauga. Looks like Elijah's looking to get set up. Growlithe hit once. Slop building flame off of him. The rest of Ximming Cat Girls getting set up white room, but Elijah falls early. They're gonna have to reset. First cap here going over to Car.
I appreciate the support.
Except they're not actually capping.
They don't decide to cap first, very slowly.
They're considering it.
On the side, Growlithe does get picked.
And Confusion falls really low, but see if we can get some care here. No care, and all of a sudden Ximming Cat Girls just cleaning up.
It's Ruby finding Slop and January there. Confusion makes the change off Reaper onto the Ash, wanting to contest this Pharah. Elijah trying to find a connection. Ruby finds the pick on Euphoria. The rest of the Ximming Cat Girls here just holding these sharp angles, trying to send shots deep. Slop finds Elijah though, maybe an overcommit. Bob coming in. The rest of Ximming Cat Girls though cleaning up. Hoggy Dews finds Growlers and Slop. Elijah looking to pick up on January here. The ball comp making it hard for Slop here to be able to build burn up. Elijah is holding on to mines. January does have Barrage here. Gets a lot of the mines out, forced to pull back.
Yeah, but they're all kind of stuck in this room, and this barrage is going to be really big for just holding them out. Oh, does manage to end his own life, presumably with the Brig Shield.
Last few fight coming in here. Rally and Orbital coming in for Carr. Confusion finds Hoggy. Slop does have Cage coming in fast. Point does flip. Bob being popped by Confusion, forcing... Actually goes off the map. Morales making the change onto the BAP. Euphoria matching onto the Lucio.
Yeah, and the Bob on point is just going to be so much stall.
Euphoria falls alongside Confusion. Page from Slop, but is it going to be enough? January almost falls, dies to burn. Morales picks off Panda Bear, but looks like this first point's going to go over to Ximming Cat Girls.
Yeah.
Score 1-0.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
I am always ready to learn.
Loosen up. This is supposed to
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to see this Amalgam Mirror for the second point. Again, kind of the same old stuff. Oh, wait, never mind. Slot might be going on Orisa here.
TBL from January. And
Yeah, it looks like we're seeing something a little different from Confusion.
Lob just wanting to sustain through the Malga. Does look like Ximming Cat Girls though has control. Elijah jumping in, looks for the slam, gets nothing, forced to pop Cardiac. Wall doesn't find anything, but Slop is running in on Elijah, falls down low. It's that Spark finding the beam. Spark catches out Confusion, so gonna have to take an extra second to get set up. Elijah though in a troubling position. Slop makes the change over to Malga. I love Malga mirrors.
They're so fun.
That's a copy by Spark onto Malga. Double Malgas. That is Window though coming out from Morales. Finds a lots of value. Spark gets taken out of it. Slam coming in.
Yeah, but Confusarinas just finding so much just poke and value out of this Malga and Reaper.
Despite the copy there, they live through it and they just use Window.
Yeah, and ult-wise, things looking relatively even. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
We'll probably see both orbitals popped being mirrored. Other than that, both teams are coming up to their cage. Elijah has one way sooner. That's Cage coming out from Elijah. And that is Ruby with a loss of finding two there. Spark cleans up on Confusion.
Yeah, and just a big Blossom.
Only Spark and Panda Bear there falling. Ximming Cat Girls gets it back at around 43%. Slop volley low, does Slop have heals? This Venture on January will have ult here.
Yeah, and Ruby falling unbelievably low.
We will have cage for Slop. Slop cagey, gets bashed out of it by Panda Bear. Rally finding a lot of value. Slop falls. So does Elijah. Window from Gralis finding a lot of value once more. Spark falls as well, and it looks like Car's gonna take control. Panda Bear here getting staggered out.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
So we'll see an orbital, Spark using Poppy early, 2 Maugas, Elijah flies already, Confusion popping, Blossom, cleans up on Spark and matches Ruby.
Surprise.
Another clean win there for Car. Euphoria's gonna build up to this orbital, which will be matched by Hockey. Elijah will have cage advantage, and Ruby will be coming in with Blossom. We're coming up here, last fight. Ximming Cat Girls needs a touch. Elijah going in, cages, but he's already dead. Orbital coming in on the side of both teams. Ruby with a Blossom finds Gralis. Spark cleans up on Slop. January gets Panda. It's a 3v3 right now.
Yeah, and this
Euphoria
is looking
close to
really
fall, but
shaky for
cleans
January.
up.
Yeah, and this is looking like it's going to be a win for the Confusarinas.
Plotting out the dig site.
Hard just to clean up this ball. But they found their individual 1v1s and cleaned up.
Death appears.
What do you expect that we'll see on Night Market? Do you think we'll see any changes, or still a commitment to this Mauga?
I'm expecting to see a Malga, I think. Maybe a Sim getting on here, maybe a Farah. Yeah, we'll see.
Both teams here. Gralis opting to stick onto this BAP selection. Farah being opted in by Spark. Elijah, though, too low to pushing through main. Car is going to get first set up here onto point. Let's see if they can hold it. Slop falls low and dies. Ammo too late. Confusion and Gralis, though, get both supports on the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Confusion tried to do a fake TP. Doesn't really... Somehow lives, but does not get any value out of it.
We do see Slop make the change onto a D-Block.
Yeah.
This might be good for the fact that Slop can just DM Confusion and Confusion can just walk in. Elijah doesn't offer that much care as a tank on Mauga. Confusion here does have Blossom alongside Gralis with Window. They will be trying to fight a Cage here and Barrage. Cage early popped by Elijah. Confusion pops Blossom, finds Spark and Elijah. That is both support ults though popped by Car.
Yeah, that being said, though, the Ximming Cat Girls just used a couple ults of their own as well. They used Cage, they used Dupe. I mean, both very, very good ults, and, you know, Confusion using the Blossom to counter, and January still having the Barrage. This is going to still be super difficult.
Coming in.
Yeah, just a stall, honestly, but he does get punished for it. They use Rally, they use Bob, maybe a bit of an overcommit considering that they already had a player down. A fight that they need to win, sure, but maybe a bit of an overcommit.
Rest of Ximming Cat Girls just picking off Car one by one. They're gonna get point here at around 90%. January makes the change onto a Tracer with Rallis going to on, and they might be trying to play for antis. That's exactly what they're doing. Elijah falls early. Looks like the rest of Car wants to run him down. They are going to get point back here. Spark does find Confusion, but January's going to help clean up on Ruby.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, you know, I think this is just going to be a match of Confusion. They have a sneaky touch with Hoggy, but I just don't think that it's going to be enough.
Orbital still on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. Interesting play by Hoggy to jump into the bomb.
Yeah, and
Elijah
it's and Ruby's going to get the touch, but I think it's not going to be enough. I mean, this is just going to be cleanup for Confusion's team, and it's over.
Confusion with another Blossom. I think that's
Confusion
3 this round.
really kind of just MVP in this entire match. And yeah, the Confusarinas are going to go up 1-0.
Stamp.
That third round extremely dominant in their play.
Play of the game.
Head on back to the mainstream. Confusarinas showing themselves being extremely strong in the current meta. They can play anything. They swapped from that Mauga comp onto the Diva as well. Yizhang completes 2-1. We'll update all the scores, and then we'll go to a quick break here. We'll be right back with more. Alright, we
Yep,
are
ready.
back with Ximming Cat Girls versus Car. Pretty close map, other than that third round. Very dominant coming out from Car there. They swapped onto a Diva Reaper composition. Found a lot of value. Ximming Cat Girls, no Curia to counter the anti-knight that came out from Gralis. We'll have a look real quick at the map pool. It should show. Confusarinas against Racism. They took Lijiang 2-1. And then next map pick is Hybrid with Blizzard World, selected by, I believe, Ximming Cat Girls. I believe we should be set to go. We'll head in right now. I did not fix. Oh, wait. Go in for a second.
Oh.
Should be going in right now. So again, this is lower bracket semifinals, so the loser is going to be eliminated from the tournament, and the winner will be moving on to play Finland in the lower finals. Blizzard World, longer sight lines. I think we're actually expecting a Widow for the first time here. At minimum first point, maybe second.
Okay. Confusion needs...
Interesting debates going on inside of the match chat. Okay. Is there a way for me to ban chat?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it is what it is.
So we're seeing Ximming Cat Girls come out here. That's Elijah on Junker Queen, the traditional Juno break backline, and then we're seeing Tracer and Ashe. Slop is hovering the Doom. Confusion back on that Reaper onto an Echo. Slop here maybe walking out on Doom.
Yeah, we're seeing the Junker Queen and a Doom come out a little unorthodox. I feel like, based on what's really good right now. But I always like seeing them.
Powered punch, forced to pull back. Confusion
Spark?
deep in the back line. Slop finds one. Ops to care. Fight happening up on second point. Panda finds Slop. There's gonna have to be a retreat for Tar. And a Risa swap by Slop, and we see Gralis go onto that bat.
Another bounty.
Confusion taking high ground here. Slop looking to pressure the Junker Queen from Elijah in. Pushed in. Ends up falling for as Euphoria dies though. Gralis, their only form of healing right now. They opt to push left here, taking a position on point.
Ooh, and Confusion getting a really nice pick on a Ruby.
Looks like we won't have a recontest. Actually, Ximming Cat Girls is looking to push up here. Spark ends up falling early from Gralis.
Yeah, there's no recontest.
Elijah here comes
Oh, and another really
Rampage.
good pick.
Find Confusion. Immo popped early. Axe popped. A lot of bleed coming in, but no one breaks that immortality field. Doesn't do enough. Interesting play there for Elijah to commit. Maybe looking for a swap, yeah. Pulse coming in.
Oh
It's
no.
Confusion.
Slop killing Confusion by running into him with the pulse.
My chug Rissa.
Yeah. Yeah, the Orisa did a bit of trolling there. Slop just kinda, I don't know, AFK in the brain, I guess.
January looking to take part while the rest of Car opts to take high ground. Slop, that's window early by Gralis, finds a pick right away onto Ruby. Confusion holding high ground. Meanwhile, January catches Hoggy Deuce. Not a lot of kills happening, but Ximming Cat Girls has to back up. Giving a lot of space, the entirety of that high ground over the Car. Bob coming in from Confusion. January gets caught by Elijah.
Yeah, no.
Bob down. That's Orbital coming out from Euphoria and Hoggy Deuce. Panda Bear pops Rally as well. Just not enough sustain.
Yeah, maybe a little bit overkill, I think, for the side of Ximming Cat Girls. It looked like they were already pretty confidently winning that fight with just Orbit, but they do get the swap on. Okay, so I think they wanted a little bit of a change-up, so they just popped it and moved on.
Running a lot more of a stronger comp, a lot more sustain. That Spark using Pulse forces out ammo. Ruby finds the pick onto January. Looks like Car is going under into Cafe here. Coming in window here by Gralis. Orbital pop by Elijah. Ruby finds Euphoria. Panda cleans up on Slop.
Withdrawing the barrier.
You always jump at the chance to make a fool of yourself.
A better world is
Slop makes the change onto a monkey.
It's Kick-Off.
Looks like that's Ruby picking January off. Confusion finds Elijah though.
Yeah, and Spark's just sitting on this point, constantly contesting it, making sure that no progress can really be made.
That's Elijah swapping
Slop
over the ball
goes in
contest.
really
Slop
low.
dies.
A little bit of a
No
questionable
touch,
dive.
though,
Oh,
from
what a
Ximming Cat Girls.
C9! Oh no! Oh no! And Ximming Cat Girls just completely forgetting about the point. Yeah, and there's just a ball behind, but probably not going to get too much done, I can't imagine.
Ball by Elijah here. Nearly falls, picks up a mini, is going to be able to get out and reconnect. But Ximming Cat Girls is stuck on this ball composition.
Oh! Sorry.
Confusion finds Spark. Pulse onto Elijah, falling low.
Enemy sniper, get your head down. Smoke him out of there.
Oh, Confusion dynamiting himself and getting headshot. Not the strongest play I've ever seen. And yeah, with Confusion down, there's just not enough damage left, and it's just gonna be a pretty convincing cleanup.
Slop jumping on this ball.
And Spark in a really tricky spot right now. Yeah, just getting caught out and
Morales finding that pick. That's both support ults being held right now in the pocket by Carr. Same thing though on the side of the Ximming Cat Girls. This last fight is going to be very ult heavy. Jump in by Slop, finds Spark. And Primal Force trying to catch that Widow out. Elijah finds on Carr, finds Morales, tries to boot more in. Euphoria forced to pop Orbital.
No one can hide.
We're coming up on the final corner here. Morales still holding on to that Kitsune. Window popped by Hoggy Doos. Slop falls. Do they have a touch? Kitsune forced by Morales. But with the Brig with rally by Panda.
Yeah, and that's just going to be a pretty good cleanup from Ximming Cat Girls. Pretty good push altogether, though, I think, for the Confusarinas. I think they got held up a little bit on all the points, but managed to break the holds.
Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Pause being called. We'll be right back. I don't know what this is for. We should be going back into the game now. Seems like it was a technical issue on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. Should get back into it though. This is the side of Carr coming out with this Malga composition, January on the Genji, that's Confusion on Reaper once again. Then that's Elijah coming out, preferring to go this JQ composition.
Yeah, they've really been preferring this JQ, which is a little interesting, and we're going to see the Malga. I'm interested to see how the Malga will do. I mean, Malga's good, obviously, but I feel like it struggles a little bit against such a Perquade. But maybe I'm crazy.
Slop already falling down to half health. That's speedrun coming in from both teams.
Yeah, and Spark getting behind them. Just kind of stuck there.
Cars
And
trying to play in a contained unit. They want to run down the rest of Ximming Cat Girls. Speedrun back on.
they're finding it really tricky.
Elijah just building up this rampage up to 70%. A pick onto January. Pick onto Spark there. Morales matches it up. Slop cleans up on a Panda Bear, and it looks like he's gonna come out here.
Time for the
Falls, and that's Elijah popping the rampage early.
A really early rampage, yeah, and they managed to clean up.
This point is mine. Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Slop's still holding on to this Mauga with the big cage.
No one can hide from my sight.
Bar is just stuck under. They're opting to go coast side and push upstairs. Flanking from behind. They're running on this widow.
Yeah, Ruby just caught so in the open. Getting good care,
Off
but
by Gralis.
just getting absolutely run down by Slop. Slop with the cage, see if he can live here. Yeah! And Gralis comes
Rally on
in
the
with
side
the...
of Panda Bear, but it's not enough to keep Elijah up.
Yeah.
Confusion does have Blossom here online. Euphoria does have Orbit. That speed ring and Orbit popped. No aid, no Orbit jacks. Confusion finds Ruby. January cleans up on Spark. Orbit coming in from Hoggy. They think it's winnable.
Yeah, that definitely is, but... Yeah, Confusion commits to
Finds
Blossom, and
both
that's gonna be it.
supports.
This Reaper is so powerful from the Confusarinas.
The Confusarina is really defined by this Reaper composition. Looks like the Ashe on this side of Ximming Cat Girls is going high ground. January still has this blade. That's Elijah still has Rampage pop. Looking to commit onto this Brig. Gralis though already out. Still dies for it. Elijah trying to get out with their life. Slop picks up on Slop. Blade still with for January. Blade's coming in now. That shotgun used early. A jump in by Slop. Helps
Yeah,
pick
and
up with January.
January finding two, but Elijah coming right back and finding two himself. And all of a sudden, this is a pretty even fight. Yeah, and Confusion just harassing both just the back line and in the move
So
too
we
much
will have
further.
no support ults coming up for card here. Panda is coming up on a rally. Slop gets pulled off high ground, despite having cage. That's Slop running in, looking to try to burn up to a cage. Cage pop, rally popped by Panda Bear, not inside the cage though. Slop keeping up. And it looks like it's pretty even. Ruby and January falling on both sides. Barrage still held by Spark.
Oh, Confusion whiffing the Blossom.
Gralis though picking up Elijah. That's Barrage coming in finding two on Slop and Gralis. Just Euphoria and the DPS on the side of Car still alive.
Yeah, but Euphoria does have that orbit, so if they slow it down a little bit, kind of just keep poking, there's a very, very good chance that, yeah, Car is just gonna stay alive in this. But they're still under quite a bit of pressure. Ult-wise, they really only have orbit.
There will be orbit on both sides. Elijah is building. Oh, that's pretty fine Confusion early. Orbit pop. Ximming Cat Girls wants to run on this. Elijah finds Gralis with a dash. Slop slamming in, trying to use that orbit. But it's not enough.
Yeah, and it looks like Carr is gonna go down. Just a really nice early pick on. Ooh, really nice early pick on. On Confusion. Just kind of opened that up.
Confusion swapping back onto the Reaper. They did cut down a lot of time on that second point for Carr. They do have 1 minute here. Ximming Cat Girls, though. That's Rampage and Blossom. Slop forced to use Cardiac early. Still sitting at half, forced to escape. Confusion hiding in this pocket. That is Rampage popped early. Catches on to Slop, Euphoria, and Gralis. Slop down, January with the blade. Ends up finding 3, dies for it, but that might have been enough. Confusion still sitting point, dies. Enough stall though.
Yeah, enough stall, and there's only 30 seconds left.
It's gonna be one final fight. Spark has Barrage. Gralis and Slop are coming up with Cage and Window.
Yeah, Slop going a little low though.
That's Gralis.
And yeah.
Trading the Malga for the Bara. Window's about to be put up. Confusion forced to pop early.
Yeah, let's see if they can get a shot. Oh, and they do not.
A Ximming Cat Girls taking map 2.
Play of the game.
Update that, and we'll go back to Cam here. Ximming Cat Girls there. They got stuck up on second, but they had enough ults to cycle on to third. Finding that pick onto Slop right away. No touch there for Carr. We'll go right back onto a break, and then we'll be ready. Alright, we should be back with it now. So we'll have a look at the map pool once again. So it's tied up now. Ximming Cat Girls versus Carr. 2-1 on Lijiang. Carr ended up winning. And then a close game on Blizzard World. Ended up going to Ximming Cat Girls. The next selection chosen by Carr was on to New Junk City. What do you think they're trying to do here? Jack? And my caster's AFK. We'll check into the game to make sure that these players are ready, and then we should be able to get into it pretty quickly. Sad coming in instead of Ruby for this map. I believe we should be able to get into this. We'll go to a quick break here. We'll be right back with the scores. We can take a look at bracket while we wait. So again, we're going to see Carr playing Ximming Cat Girls. The winner of this game is going to take on Finland, which they'll then decide our grand finals. We should be going into the game now. We'll tab into the Ximming Cat Girls versus Confusarinas against Racism semifinals in the lower bracket. So I think we're probably expecting to see something like Mauga comps once again. Everyone's favorite. Just something you can expect.
Ready for battle.
So we're seeing the pretty basic compositions coming out once again. Sad on Reaper, Spark on Echo, that Mauga by Elijah, and then the back line. A little bit something different if Carr decides to run out on this. They are coming out on this Zarya. They're gonna have Confusion on Brig, and then they're sticking with Morales on Genji. Swap, building up charge early. Maybe looking to bubble January here. Both teams just poking pretty heavily here. Early cardiac popped by Elijah. No engage though. Slop falls low alongside Sad. January falls. Just enough spam by Spark. Elijah down to 100 health. Confusion finds Sad. And Slop runs down Elijah. That's 100 charge for Slop right now. No response for Ximming Cat Girls. Augie Dude set on a later respawn. Or just caught that one.
Hello. Had to take a quick call. I'm back now though. And yeah, it looks like we're new by City, new about that. Confusion's looking Carr running a Zarya comp, which is a little interesting. Gonna find some pretty good success though.
High charge here from Slop. Maybe they found
Slop
a response
just,
to that Reaper.
Yeah, Slop just perpetually on so much damage. I saw that they have Sadin instead of Ruby.
I also saw Confusion make a role swap onto Brig. Gralis is now on Genji. As a jump in from Elijah, touching point, but isn't enough. Gralis with the blade. Finds one, doesn't commit. Orbital popped on both sides. Spark finds Confusion. Slop trades out on Sad.
Yeah, but all of a sudden, Slop finding two. Gralis finds another, and yeah, that's going to be the first point to Car.
Slop said it at the start of this map. Slop said, I'm putting on the green time. It's green time.
Oh, yeah. And green time it is.
Slop is showing up right now. Slop. Trash talking. We're expecting to see January make a copy onto this Echo. Still no changes on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. There's January's copy. Cage coming in from Elijah. Car is fine with fighting in here.
A really nice grab though, but
finds 3.
yeah.
4 on a Slop.
And the first cap is gonna go to Ximming Cat Girls.
Engaging enemy combatants.
Shields buckling. Let me help you with that. Scaling up.
That's Elijah falling low. They still have rally here. Sad just going eating back and forth. That is blade popped from Gralis. Finds 2 there on Elijah and Panda. Almost catches out. Hoggy Dews does. Spark with the copy, wanting to extend this fight. Slop falls, but Confusion pops the rally to keep them up. 90% for the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Yeah, that being said though, you know, Card does manage to take it, and we're gonna see a matched orbit here. We are gonna have a Blossom on the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Sending care your way.
Elijah finds January out of nowhere. They just decide to walk on point. Looks like they're about to get the cap. They do. Goes into overtime. Orbital for Euphoria. Decides
Yeah, they
not
do manage to
pop
get a
it.
touch here though. And I think they are aware of Sad's Blossom. Yeah, William out of it. They find another touch.
Off, though. That's Orbital being popped by Hoggy.
Yeah, and that's gonna secure it for them. Interesting choice not to pop the orbit from the side of Car.
Still no changes on both sides. Both running this double flex DPS combo. Euphoria falling low. Spark though matches January. Rusted Car is forced to back out. Euphoria gets caught. Ximming Cat Girls wants to chase this.
Yeah, and but they might be getting a little bit overzealous here. With the amount of ults that Car has, this might be a little scary.
Slop. Looking to walk Bane, grab early. And Sad has Blossom. Doesn't opt to pop it. Slop just kills. And it looks like Ximming Cat Girls is fine with giving this one up. They do pop Cage, but it forces out 3 ultimates from the side of Car.
Slop saying slop every single time that they win a fight.
Thanks.
It might be mental games.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, and an early pick onto Spark.
Spark gets caught out.
Yeah, and that's just gonna send Ximming Cat Girls all the way back to regroup.
Server's not in good shape. Here, take this. I'll cover you.
Enemy radar contact.
Looks like there's gonna be a rally and an orbit on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. Morales has a blade once again. May have to pop it to force something out. Poppy coming in from Spark. Almost burned out of it right away. Popping the Zarya and bubbling the Reaper.
Really smart play, actually.
Slot falls low. Spark almost up to this grab. January dies.
Yeah, Spark gets the grab, and
Car is
that would
good with
be a-
giving this one up. They'll come back with a blade. No support ults though forced.
yeah, and another thing that I'm a little bit worried about is the blade might not find a lot of value because of the Brig rally, and also the orbit, honestly.
That's rally popped early.
Oh yeah, Slop.
Panda.
Yeah, they really just want to secure this, but there is someone on point. Slop managing to go
Looks
down.
like it's just
but
Morales on point. Gets this changeover. Confusion trades out on Panda. Blade pop. Spark though finds the kill early.
Circuits engaged.
Point goes back over. January the copy, but it's not enough.
yeah, there's
Ximming Cat Girls just cleaning up.
Flags secured.
Continuing 2-1 here.
Let's increase our pace.
Dusting off.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Thanks.
I'm taking down.
That's rally being popped early by Confusion.
yeah, the early cage, but oh, Elijah is so low.
Through it, Elijah really low.
Getting carried through it though. Ah, not quite.
Just so much damage coming
Yeah.
in from January. Panda Bear dies. January cleans out onto Hoggy Bear.
Yeah, and that's
Sad
just
gets
gonna be.
Confusion, but it's not enough.
Sorry, let's not panic. I'm fine. I will fix that.
Duplicating Maumer.
That's Hoggy falling really low. Poppy in from Spark. Elijah slams in. Finds Slop and Euphoria. Growlers trades out onto Panda Bear. But with only Confusion for heals, it's not enough. 61% on the side of Car. But they need to win these fights.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Maumer.
And Growlithe
With
just
a blade again,
constantly,
finds 2.
just finding so much value with these blades constantly. And in times of need, Confusion teams win here, and based on Flashpoint, it might be a little hairy getting a touch here.
80% building up. They'll have one more chance at this.
Will they?
They might have to give it up.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna have to give it up. Flashpoint is a really fun mode. It's really awesome. I love it when it goes from 70 to 100 in like 2 seconds.
We're going over the ducks here. A lot longer ranges. Whoever gets set up here is going to have a lot of space. It's hard. Taking heavy position on high ground right away. Elijah falling low. Hoggy still has... That's rallied, has orbital, both pop.
I mean, this is
Ximming
just...
Cat Girls.
This is just a mess. Yeah. But that being said, Ximming Cat Girls with the double support out managed to come out on top. The only downside of that is they now don't have support ults. So...
We're gonna see January come up with a copy soon. Euphoria holding on to that orbit. They'll have nothing to match that on the side of Ximming Cat Girls other than a cage. Slop orbit coming in, Slop falling very low, ends up slimming through it. Looks like Ximming Cat Girls is just gonna fight on point. Rather kited. That's Confusion getting trapped in the cage. Confusion might die here, Elijah finding the pick.
Yeah, and the duplicate Malga just finding so much value. I think they will get one more fight in here though. January with the duplicate. This might be a little scary. Yeah, and the Reapers are fighting, waiting. Yeah, and that's gonna be map. Really good blossom from the Reaper there. And that's gonna be map. Ximming Cat Girls.
Ximming Cat Girls.
Yeah, up 2-1 against Carr.
Play of the game.
Here. We'll take a second here to figure out the next map and get everything sorted. We'll be right back. Alright, we are coming back to a Ximming Cat Girls up 2-1 against Carr. Looking pretty pretty close in that last game, huh, Jack?
Yeah, I think again, all these maps have been quite a bit of nail biters. They've gone to the very end. They're just, I don't know, they're so close, both these teams.
We'll have a real quick look at the map set. Car won the first map on Lijiang, and then the last two, Blizzard World and New Junk, have been cleaned up very closely by Ximming Cat Girls. We'll check into game real quick and see if we're ready to go. Looks like we are. And we'll head straight in. I'd like to note real quick that the bracket currently shows Finland Servers as playing the winner of this game. Finland Servers unfortunately had to forfeit the match because of timing, something that we'll aim to fix for EU teams later. So this is currently changed to the losers finals.
So what that means is the winner of this game will be playing Cold Visions in a best of 7 grand final. After this game, there'll probably be a small little break for, some rest and whatever it is. And then we will get to the grand finals.
Ready for battle.
You're talking to gold damage. Talking to bronze damage. Take a second. How's everyone in the chat doing?
5,
After this, we will do our grand finals.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
And we're seeing mirror comps come out here, except for Spark opting to go onto that Echo versus Gralis onto the Genji. Those Blades finding a lot of value. So is the copies from Spark onto that Mauga. Both teams fighting on point here. Slump falling low, forced to use Cardiac early. Forced to jump out.
Yeah, and Confusion
Ximming Cat
just needs to
Girls
back out, but
pushes
doesn't manage to.
Swap, getting forced down low, and that's Elisha finding another.
This cart is just gonna slowly start moving.
Are already being moved under bridge.
We're in the lead.
Gralis makes the change onto the Echo. We're seeing exact mirrors here. Elijah getting forced out of range early. That's first back point taken by Ximming Cat Girls. Forced back up. That's copy coming in from Spark right away. Both slams coming in. Slam catching Gralis. Spark gets taken out. Moving. Lost some time soon.
Yeah, and this is just a bit of a steamroll, to be quite honest. This is going to be an incredibly hard game to turn around for Carr. But that being said, this much of a lead this early does warrant a lot of room for a comeback, so I'm not going to count them out yet, but it is going to be a tough hill to climb.
That's Orbit coming in from Ximming Cat Girls. Slop falls low. Euphoria matches, but it's much too late. Slop with Cage as well. Confusion rallies. A lot of ults committed on the side of Carr, but they do get bought back. They do need to catch up on this lead.
Yeah, the good news is Ximming Cat Girls need to be a little careful with the pacing of their ults. If they pop Rally before Cage, January can kind of cancel out a lot of Cage with the Blossom, and Gralis having the copy can also cause a lot of issues.
Slam coming in for Elijah. January opts to use Blossom. Doesn't find anything. Cage falls. Confusion tower falling low too. Rallis almost getting caught out. Gets caught by Ruby. The rest of the car just backing. Bots getting started moving again. Off looking for a slam on the grid. Panda bashes out. That's Blossom coming in from Ruby. Finds Euphoria, lives enough, chasing Confusion.
Yeah, just a really good Blossom from Ruby, to be quite honest. Just catching them off guard, forcing them to turn around, and Ximming Cat Girls coming right back in.
Slot making the changes onto Hawk, Confusion onto the Ana. Scratch that onto the Arisa. Slot falling low Euphoria as well. Rallis doesn't find anything with Beam. The rest of Ximming Cat Girls all low. Hoggy is holding on to an orbital, but January finds Spark. Slam from Elijah, he's anti, they don't commit on this.
Yeah, and that's going to be a fight lost for Ximming Cat Girls, but again, as I mentioned, this is such a steep hill to climb for car. It's just, they have so much distance they need to cover. They're swapping onto the Orisa and the Ana, which is interesting. They have pretty good ults, as far as that's considered, so silver lining. But so does Ximming Cat Girls, so this is just going to be kind of a matter of ult management. But yeah.
Rest of Ximming Cat Girls just cleans up.
Dusting off.
Slop does have Terra Surge. January is holding on to ultimate. TP in. That's Orbital being popped by Euphoria. January picks off 2. Looks like January cleans up. The rest of Ximming Cat Girls will often just back out, play life. Panda still holding on to this rally.
Pushing the barricade.
Confusion opting for this Ana, wanting to play for those antis. Panda hasn't made the swap on Fury. But Car needs to make some sort of push.
TS1, move this barricade. I've got you.
January picks off Ruby in the mirror. Euphoria finds Spark. Confusion building up to a nano. Doesn't need it though. Elijah with the slam, but it's much too late.
Yeah, and you know, from the looks of it, they're starting to get a little bit of a push going. If they keep snowballing this, there is definitely potential for a bit of a comeback here.
3 minutes on the clock. This is insane to see.
But again, as I mentioned, this is a very steep hill that they're going to have to climb. So, we'll see.
No contest. Rally comes in on the side of Ximming Cat Girls. Panda Bear anti forced to pull back. Copy from Rallis onto the Malka. Ruby though finds January.
Close to the robot. Let's go.
Rallis almost building up to this cage, doesn't commit to it. Orbit coming in from Euphoria.
Counter orbit coming in for Hoggy Doos.
There's Terra Surge, doesn't find anything, and Ruby just cleans up. So much damage coming in from this Reaper Echo on both sides.
2 minutes.
Sojourn en route.
Blossom coming up for January.
Let's get the robot back.
Yeah, and again, as it's just this fight keeps going on, it's just looking more and more insurmountable. It just Ximming Cat Girls just standing strong right where they are. Yeah, just baiting them to come in.
Finds 3 there.
Huge 4K.
Perfectly executed close combat.
Yeah, and I think unfortunately this is just a little bit of an outclass.
Scaling up.
Bad omen comes.
Don't let them get away with
Deciding to leave the point to just play a bit of defense here. I actually quite like the call. It's going to be unbelievably hard to dislodge them from this position. But they are going to go on high ground. And yeah, if they just make that decision, they can force hard. Confusion's team just put in such a hard spot. Just stuck between a rock and a hard place. And yeah. I think this is cleaning up. And I think this is just going to be game. Yeah. So that's going to be 3-1 Ximming Cat Girls. So we will see Ximming Cat Girls in the
We'll see them in the grand finals. Like we said, Finland Servers unfortunately had to forfeit. So we'll take a little break between these matches, make sure everything is proper, and then we'll come back. Now we're muted. Alright, we should be coming back here for grand finals. This is Ximming Cat Girls versus Cold Visions. I'm joined with a new caster. Yup. We'll have a look at the quick bracket real quick. This is what we're working with. So, yes, Finland Servers had to forfeit, so they are out. That means Ximming Cat Girls got essentially a free win into grand finals. Cold Visions, completely undefeated throughout this whole tournament. I don't have my sheet on me, but I believe they haven't even dropped a map. Oh, they have dropped one when they put in specific players. We'll have a look at the teams real quick. This is Ximming Cat Girls. They have Ruby on DPS, Scary on DPS, Elijah. I believe Scary is swapped out for Sad at the moment, but they have Hoagie and Panda on support. We'll have a look at Team 2 here, Cold Visions, if you want to do this.
I can see it now. We have Hyperviewed on support, DJ on support, Smarties DPS, Urban on DPS, and Jason on tank.
Alright, we'll have a look at our map pool. Again, this is a best of 7, first to 4. It's going to go the distance likely. Lijiang Tower is our first pick. It went to the higher seed, so this was selected by Cold Visions. We'll check in game real quick if everyone is ready. Oh yeah, wrong map. Oopsies.
I think everyone is really excited for this match.
We are going in now. Again, Lijiang, we're looking at Control Center here. What do you think we can expect here, Em?
I expect big things from Cold Visions.
Exactly.
I think that even though the Cat Girls have been sweeping the other teams, it's been close sometimes, and for Cold Visions, I don't think they've had that much trouble.
I would agree with that. I think we're looking to see maybe if we ban Swag Monkey from chat, we might be looking to see some rush comps. Jason, again, starting off on that SIG. We've seen him do this in almost every game. Hyperviewed, maybe going on to the Lifeweaver. So,
Really? Lifeweaver?
Ximming Cat Girls is walking out on the comp that they've been running, waiting on that Sim TP. But again, it's that Malga, it's that Reaper Echo, a load of damage. A lot of spam. See how it works out for them. Again, no carry. We wonder if something like an Ana would cut down on this. Looks like Cold Visions is taking control of White Room right away. Elijah peeks out, gets shielded, and blocked off from healing. That's Jason finding the pick right away. Looks like Cold Visions is just walking over them.
Yep, that's my team.
Spark forced to fall off. Pretty
Ruby's
convincing
did
start.
stay alive.
Forcing Elijah to swap onto a Junker Queen instead. Spark matches the Mei and Ruby goes over to a Sojourn.
All of us.
Interesting. I don't think we've seen much of a Junker Queen from them. I've mostly only seen Maga and...
Looks like Elijah's primarily a tank that focuses on those like brawly tanks, like that Mauga, like that Junker Queen. I think Junker Queen's an interesting pick. Very vulnerable to just getting rocked, and again, getting picked off just out in the open. Elijah and Spark did find picks though on the DPS and Cold Visions. Flux being popped by Jason. Looking for that Brig, falling low, 80 health, 50 health. Jason gets picked off by that Juno. 44% on the board for Cold Visions, but point cap coming in for Ximming Cat Girls.
They are regrouping though, so there will be a big push soon. They do have window. Oh,
That's window being popped extremely early by LF Mommy. Blizzard popped by Spark, that's catching Jason. And Hyperview gets caught. Rally popped by Panda. Orbital still being held by Hoggy. That's Urban using Bob, and they take control of point. Elijah still can't do anything. Ruby finds Ice Dancer though. Orbital being popped. Hoggy Doos though gets caught out of it. It's just Elijah left for the side of Ximming Cat Girls. But point is still in control of Cold Visions. No one has mobility to be able to contest the BAP. That's Ice Dancer finding an outrageous pick right away onto the opposing Mei. Elijah gets picked off and they just sort of run him down. 80% and building. Looks like this is about to be final fight. Jason's still pushing up. Elijah is coming back with Rampage. Jason walled. Might be looking for a Rampage here. They need someone to get the touch.
I don't know if they'll get it. Oh, they did.
Elijah rampages. No one on point yet. 98% and they see 9.
Ew.
Not bias casting.
Oh wait, I didn't know I was supposed to not be biased.
I mean, you
It's my
can.
team.
Ready for battle.
Ew.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening. Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
So Elijah's going back onto this Mauga pick. Jason and the rest of Cold Vision seems like they have the answer. Quick TP. Spark opting to go for the Pharah instead of the Echo. That's Urban on Widow. Let's see if they can get anything done.
We are seeing the Reaper pick, so I'm wondering if Urban will have any trouble
Oh, Reaper
with
guy.
that Reaper.
Ruby. It's Urban. Elijah though, forced to use Cardiac, almost gets walled. That's a slam coming in from Elijah, tries to focus down the Mei. Ice block forced. Finally picked off. It seems like a very hard composition for the rest of Cold Visions to push with.
They're both building ults pretty fast.
The BAP on the side of Cold Visions, looking to get that window set up early. Ximming Cat Girls takes a more open position here, opting to stay off point. We'll see if Urban commits and stays on to this Widow. We see a swap onto Cassidy now. I think that's going to help them. They'll have a lot more forward pressure while still contesting this Pharah. That's window pop from LF Mommy on the side. Ammo force, but Elijah's caught out in the back line. 100 health and falling. Grabs the Mega. But the whole team split. Flux coming in from Jason. Looks like he gets stunts out of it. Blossom from Ruby finds 2.
I think they lost this fight. That Ruby is just the Reaper kid, what can I say?
Flanking.
We'll see if they have a response. They've got about one more fight here. Jason forced to go on to the Doom. Hyperviewed is holding on to Lucio. Pharah Barrage gets popped, finds that Lucio. No feet. Ice Dancer onto point. I believe Jason is pulled back. Elijah gets caught. Point actually gets flipped onto Cold Visions. They've got a little bit of time here before Jason has to contest. Very low here. Punch coming in, beat from Hyperviewed, catches Jason with that. Might be winnable for this Cold Vision squad. Way too lonely. Urban comes up with 3, keeping the team in this. Ball comes out from Elijah. Urban on that Pharah. Helping sway that fight.
And they swapped to Maga.
On to the Mauga. What a sleeper pick.
Maga against Doom. Interesting. We'll see how that goes.
LF Mommy is holding on to window here, but with Jason so low and Immo thrown out, Jason live, he doesn't. Window popped in main, looking to catch Spark out. Urban finds another pick onto another butt. Looks like Cold Visions is cleaning up, finding these 1v1s and winning in them. Urban staying alive just barely. This Doom doing wonders, and Urban picks up another 2.
Very good.
See that? That was crazy. That was crazy. The fire kill was crazy.
That's crazy. Spark catches Urban on a lucky spam. Jason falling low. It's hard for them to play with this backline that's meant for more traditional defensive comps. 80% coming in for Cold Vision, but point gets flipped. They need a contest here. Elijah punched in. Hyperview tries to jump Hoggy, ends up paying the price for it. Jason punches off, looks to get the touch, slams down on Elijah. Barrage coming in from Urban, trades out on Elijah, but Hoggy Do staying alive, finds it. Ruby trades out for another 2, and they're gonna take it. Very close second map there.
That is true. I really thought the fire pick.
1-1.
I'm not too worried. Cold Visions has claw armor. There's no way.
We are
There's
going
no way
over
we-
to Garden, which we could see Pharah being
Time to
played
start looking
predominantly
for it.
here.
Why seek answers when we do not know the
The
question?
first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I don't crash anymore.
Are we gonna see the ball pick?
So this is something that
Round 3.
Ximming Cat Girls has done. They keep going all
Go for the win.
on Gardens. We'll see how this works out for them. Against Carr, they found a lot of value. That's Jason pressuring out Elijah. Already low. They find the pick. The Sigma might be an answer. That's Urban finding the pick on Spark coming out of Dojo. And Ruby falls as well. Urban putting up a masterclass right now. Ball coming in, pressures out LF. Elijah finds the pick. Barely saves himself there.
The barrier appears.
Stop playing around and get him off the point.
Amp up this beat.
The point was flipped though.
Urban with a crazy kill picking off Hoggy on the flank. Elijah though matches that, gets a May. Jason though sitting on point contesting forces Elijah to take so much damage. Point is gonna get flipped once again. We see Ruby here go Widow trying to match Urban. Jason though cleans up on both the supports. Coming in for Jason. Elijah also has mines online. Gonna be looking for an option here. Elijah rocked out and immediately killed Hoggy Deuce though, and Ruby find a pick themselves. Trank coming in for Hoggy. Jason feeling pretty low. Does have both supports though. Zen caught on the flank. Can't quite put that though. The Cold Visions holding on to the point, around 80% here. Ruby finding another pick.
They have rally and oh, never mind. I was gonna say they have mines,
They're on the point.
but they used
Take
it.
them out. Do your part. Won't you come out for me? I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
The point needs to be taken.
Can we get a look on that the hyperview POV?
Hyperview does have
We have got to see this.
beat here. Off supply it.
Did not Ajax.
Looking to kill the Zen here. Jason finds it, but Hyperview dies for it. Urban cleans up on the brig. That's no supports on the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Technical malfunction.
Defeat.
That's the first map going not to Car, to Cold Visions. That is not accurate, but
That's my team.
Play of the game.
Chills. I just got chills.
still.
I just saw a vision.
We'll go back to Cam here. We'll take a little bit of break between this first match to figure out the next map, and we'll be right back. Alright, I think we should be back. We'll have a look at our map pool. Cold Visions won the first map against Ximming Cat Girls. We'll have a look here. Midtown was the selection by Ximming Cat Girls. We're going to be looking... It's not 3-2. That's not right. Ignoring that score that's currently up there. It is 1-0. Cold Visions has advantage, but they only need 3 more games to win. But we could see Ximming Cat Girls come back. I believe we'll be able to check game real quick and see if everyone is ready before going in. Again, map will be Midtown.
Do you think we will see some more Reaper or Widow from Ximming Cat Girls?
I think, at least on first point and second point, we'll probably be seeing a lot more Widow than we will see of Reaper. But third point, we'll probably see both teams matching either Maunka or we'll see Jason on that Sig once again. Checking.
I definitely think there's gonna be a Widow on either one of the teams.
Take a second here to change around the names. And then I believe should be just about good to go. We'll have a look at the main game here. Gonna have to flip the sides.
Initiating match.
So yeah, I think we'll expect to see something like a Widow get used here.
I hope we see a Widow. I hope we see many Widows.
Ready.
I hope everyone goes Widow.
Well, we don't see a Widow off rip right away. Hyperviewed on defense is locking this Alari, so they want to play a lot more of these longer angles. We can't really say anything about Ximming Cat Girls at the moment, but the comp that they're running, they are actually committing to a Sig, so we will see a Sig matchup here. Looks like
It's
Widow.
a Widow. Oh, never mind.
Looks like Ruby will probably TP the Widow. Although they are running a Juno, so they could play Rush.
5, 4,
That is true.
3, 2,
I would look
1.
here.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Now, to know the unknown.
Ruby's gonna be staying on that Symmetra. Looks like they might be TPing over to Firehouse. That's exactly what they're gonna do. TP on the Firehouse, they're already set up past the main ship. Elijah stepping on point, walking early.
Barrier is splintering.
Turret's on point. We're gonna have both mains here trying to go for walls. Rock onto Elijah, down to 150 health. Rock coming out, 30 health with falls. That's ammo forced by LF onto Ice Dancer though, makes a trade onto Spark. Panda there, catches Ice Dancer. But it looks like Jason's just gonna walk in here, clean up on the back and the Symmetra.
I just got chilled.
So there is method
Oh,
in this madness.
that was so cool.
So here's a swap from Ruby onto the Widow, and then we're seeing Hagadoos go onto this one. So they want to play a lot more pokey. Can't do the same thing twice. Rock's coming in for Jason. Rock early. Elijah's low, walled off. Almost gets caught out.
The barrier cannot withstand.
That's ammo forced by Panda Bear. Jason putting themselves in a compromising position as well. Ice Dancer though finding another headshot, picking off Panda Bear. Urban finds the burn on Augie. That's another clean fight win for Cold Visions.
The enemy is left in ruin.
We do see Hyperviewed, who I believe swapped off of Alari on the first fight onto this Lucio.
He's actually the Lucio kid, I've been told.
That's Window coming in early alongside Bob by Urban. Looks like the entirety of Ximming Cat Girls is in this alley. Flux coming in from Jason finds a lot of value.
That MO was crazy from Ximming Cat Girls. Panda Bear 187, that was pretty cold.
Looks like Ruby swapping over to the Tracer. Panda Bear onto the Juno. They are still gonna stick with the Sig, maybe just for Flux. They need to swap onto a ball. Ice Dancer does have Blizzard. Wanting to force a good Blizzard on this wall, maybe catch out the signal before Flux can get off. Big walk in here from Ximming Cat Girls. Wall finds his Elijah. Walk onto Jason. That is B coming in from Hyperview. Both tanks frozen, but it's cold visions that comes out on top.
They're staggering. That is so silly.
Spark just shot a headshot, I think that would kill.
30 seconds remaining.
Ruby back on Widow here.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier. What is that melody?
Ruby going for a jump shot, finds LF Mommy. That's Ice Dancer falling as well, maybe over eager. Urban hiding in train car. Jason comes back on the Doom, might be looking for a touch. Urban gets pressured out. Ruby though finds a pick on Hyperview. Ice Dancer just jumping in to die.
Escort the payload.
Stillness.
Bueno, Lucio gets gapped though.
The payload is moving.
Looks like there's no changes. Urban's still committing to this Ash.
They do almost have Bob. I wonder if they're gonna pair Window and Bob again.
Ruby takes a jump shot, gets caught out for it by Urban, but Spark matches. That's Blizzard coming in by Spark. Releases up Ice Dancer. Let's see if LF Mommy can get out of here. That was also Window committed on the side of Cold Visions.
Come on.
Urban looks to get touch here. Almost catches out the Zen on card. Orbit being pushed on by
The barrier has fallen.
Ruby though finds another pick onto Ice Dancer.
They're not even gonna touch.
The barrier is weakened.
That is
They
Urban swapping onto the Widow, looking to match Ruby.
They have more. Ximming Cat Girls has more ults coming into this next fight, but we will have beat soon and almost have Flux.
Barrier unsuccessful.
That's Flux coming in from Elijah, catches Jason, being popped out Hyperview.
Actuating the barrier.
Coming just under 2 minutes here. Widow from Urban gets kicked off after finding a kill on Urban. Bad for Cold Vision, finding a lot of value. Elijah Rollins getting staggered out here. They don't lose anyone just yet. The Tracer for Ice Dancer though, very low.
Reminder for everyone in chat: LF Mommy is in fact looking for mommies, so please DM.
Please please reach out to LF Mommy on Discord.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sights being popped by Ruby, they want to push this advantage, forces Cold Visions to back up completely. Urban's coming back, we'll have a look at Ruby for a second. Still has sights up, they just fall. Falls on her Ice Dancer, misses, lands maybe onto Hope, forces Trank out. Elijah finds the pick onto Hypermute, trades out on Urban. LF Mommy finds Ruby though, that's Blizzard coming in for Spark. Imo has to be forced to keep himself up. Jason gets the rock, and Flux is committed. Barely getting alive here, 200 health, misses rock. Hockey Dude's just
Urban did get that kill though. On the May.
Looks like Elijah here, though, is
Urban
gonna
kills
die.
4.
Urban gets caught out.
The desired result may soon reveal itself.
Ruby finding 2 picks here.
Personne n'échappe.
This is gonna be really tough for Cold Visions.
Urban comes back with sights. Pressured out by the ball of Elijah. It's just Jason sitting on point, 39 health, and he falls. Might be an overtime cap for Ximming Cat Girls.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Well, that was still a really good hold from Cold Visions. 2 of the points being overtime.
They will have an opportunity if they cap here. Midtown is traditionally a hard map to fully cap, but it's still possible. It's been seen before. So if they get over a minute, they basically guarantee a draw. We'll see what they decide on coming out
Ready
here
for
with.
battle.
Interesting to see Ximming Cat Girls come out on the Sigma. We haven't seen them play this all tournament. They have been sticking to their tried and true Mauga composition with an occasional Jokoid.
Just a bit of friendly banter in chat. No one pay any attention to that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Get for learn!
Looks like Cold Visions is going to do the same strategy that was done by Ximming Cat Girls last round. Opting for the high ground instead of the low ground. Hyperviewed almost getting caught out. So I'm gonna chill in here until they have access. Spark on Echo can be uncontested for the majority of this.
The barrier is weakened.
Keeping into the back line, forcing to run onto the Hog here. They get the pick. Perfect teleport play. Ruby though finds Urban. Looking to get a wall off. They are coming back into the Zen. They run down the Zen once again. And we'll see if they can catch out Elijah. Jason. They catch out Elijah here with a rock and a wall. Just giving them an opening. Ice Dancer finds Ruby with a headshot.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Spark falls down to half. Just the DPS of the Chico to kill.
Don't punch a bug.
LF Mommy getting 2 there. Big things from this bad player.
Actuating the barrier.
Along with Hyperviewed making sure to hit that heroic emo 3 times while capping point. Big things to boost morale.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Looks like Urban's gonna make the change onto the Widow. We'll have a mirror here.
Sniper.
Urban finding the pick onto their match. Ruby falls. That gives an opening here for Jason. Ends up walking in. Blizzard popped by Ice Dance, so they're gonna get the pick onto Elijah despite their death. Jason falling really low, but they can get the kill on a Spark as well, and it looks like they might be picking up on a Hoggy Dudes. Actually, finds Jason there. Got 4 minutes here going into about halfway through second. Urban finds a pick on the Panda.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ruby looking to match with sights.
Enemy target located.
Hoggy again finds a pick.
Clever.
Hyperview peeks out. Ends up baiting it for Urban, who finds another pick onto the opposing Widow. Hoggy, though, picking up another kill. We'll see if Cold Visions can get stability here. That looks like it's window popped by Elefant just to kite back Elijah.
No one can hide.
Beat by Hyperview to still be in the hill, and that is Lux being out by both tanks. Elijah pops it first. Jason sees the
We are seeing a lot of ults here.
That's a walk on Elijah. Jason just walking at him. Hoggy Dudes looking to make it again. Find that pick up the Sig, doesn't. Looks like Elijah swapping onto the dude, trying to find another pick. Jason may be getting a little bit over eager here. Ruby cleans up. Poppy by Spark onto the map. No tank to swap. Both tanks have swapped onto the dude. Hoggy finds another pick on Ice Dance, and Elijah cleans up on Urban. Window from the copy finds a bit of value, killing Hyperview there. Come down to 2 minutes
Jason will be
here.
swapping
Why seek
again
answers
to
when we
Sigma.
do not know the question?
Why did the payload stop?
Actuating the barrier.
Looks like Ice Dance is gonna have a Blizzard here. Maybe looking to collapse that onto Hoggy. Already good enough Jason particularly low. Another punch. Elefant being forced to use ammo. Hoggy finds the
Urban is gone, and so is Elef Mommy.
Jason though finds
Look.
far too late.
Swat.
Harmony is within your grasp.
Ascending.
60 seconds remaining.
See, Hoggy almost getting rolled
No
off
one
there.
can hide from my
Sights
sight.
by Ruby.
The barrier's weakened. Let them up.
Interesting window there.
Elijah falling low, has to pop. That's Spark picking up too. Blizzard is committed by Ice Dance, so does Spark too late. 17 seconds left, the cart is still underneath the
Personne
bridge.
n'échappe à mon regard.
Sights being popped by Urban. Needs to find a pick.
10 seconds remaining.
Elijah on Doom.
Actuating the
Nearly falling low. Do they have a touch? They do. Still Jason on the Sig, looking to get that flux off. Hoggy will have Transcendence though. Spark finds the pick on Ice. Spark onto the Sig. Hoggy finds another pick for Elefant. Flux to get in. Doesn't come on the Sig. Elijah missing
E9.
That was not. Okay.
Sorry, I'm a noob. I just started playing this game last week.
Immortality field deployed.
I low-key just lost 9,000 points.
What? We'll head back to cam real quick. We'll take a quick second here, check out map, then we'll be right back with the next round. excuse me, we should be set up here now. I have a new caster, NJ Brov. You will take a look at the map pool coming in. So, next map here. So, first round went Lijiang. Ended up being a 2-1 victory for Cold Visions. We'll transition here. And then we just played on Midtown, 2-1 victory for Ximming Cat Girls. It is even 1-1 here. New Junk City was the selection by Cold Visions, so we're probably expecting something a lot more brawly as opposed to the Widow compositions that we saw on Midtown. I believe we'll check with both teams if they're ready. Looks like they are, and I believe we can go in here. Transition in. Alright.
Initiating match.
So, 1-1. Probably expecting Malgamir on both sides. Probably expecting... Job done! Job done! Sorry.
I'm really looking forward to something a lot more brawly with these comps. And I think that definitely... Yeah, they subbed out Ruby. No more Widow dominance on New Junk City.
Ready for battle.
If we win this map, I'm... Okay.
5, 4,
We're gonna ignore chat here. Looks like Jason's sticking on that Sigma. We're seeing a Venture May come out with Ice Dancer and Urban. Pause?
The barrier
Oh,
appears.
I think.
looking at a pause. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back. So I did have minimum latency set because we just had an EU game. We will swap that down. Both teams are NA now. No one saw that.
initiating match.
Okay, I might. So it did say first to 7 on stream. That is not right.
Ready for battle.
Alright, we should be going into the game
1.
right now.
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Specs aren't locked. I think might need a power. There we go. Alright, that's Elijah playing on Orisa. The Orisa comp gonna be cycling around here. We'll see what they can do with that. Alifami already building up to 25% here onto this window. Maywall comes out from Ice Dancer, doesn't find anything. Looks like Ximming Cat Girls just keeps cycling. Spark caught really low, almost getting caught here. Rock comes out, misses. Jason falls low, forced to retreat. Ice Wall comes out, finds Elijah.
That's dangerous.
Looks like they're just gonna try to clean up here.
Yeah.
Sad, rocked on point. Amazing rock coming in from Jason.
Yeah, just such a critical wall from Ice Dancer there. That's just all clean up from for the side of Cold Visions.
Exactly. Just for us to clean up coming out here, staggers. Looks like Ximming Cat Girls, they're just gonna back up. Take us a little second, refresh.
Cold Visions does definitely have an advantage in the ult economy. Almost at... Oh, never mind. Urban does go down way too early.
Caught by Elijah. Ice Wall comes in. Elijah's cut off. Looks like that's May Blizzard coming in. Doesn't find anything, but does split off the DPS and the supports.
Elf Mommy
Window
does
comes
pop the
out.
window. What can you do with it, though?
Cap, though, does come out from Ximming Cat Girls. Isn't enough,
Jason goes
though.
down.
Jason falls. LF Mommy finds Spark. It's their resale alongside the supports. Cold Visions, though, hasn't lost anyone but their tank just yet. As I say that, Urban gets picked off by Elijah.
Elijah does have the Terror Surge ready. They pop the Ray, too.
Augie pops Ray.
There's a lamp out from Cold Visions.
This whole fight has been in control of Ximming Cat Girls. Terra Surge
Comes the
coming
Terra
out,
Surge, yeah.
trying to find LF Mommy, they do.
Elf Mommy goes down. Hyperview, yep.
Sad just goes and cleans up.
This point does look like it's going to go the way of Ximming Cat Girls. Looks like Urban is going for the touch, maybe, actually. Oh, what a
Going in,
spear.
Stops
Yeah.
it. As Ximming Cat Girls getting first point. Looks like that's Rally being popped by Panda, Flux by Jason. Catches a couple in that, gets Panda too. Panda falling low, alongside that Elijah had fallen.
Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't.
First cap of point here is gonna go over to Cold Visions.
And that's just so good for Cold Visions. They get out the rally, and they only have to use Sigma Flux for that. So you do have 4 ults going into this point.
We'll see how this point goes. It's a lot more open, so we'll see maybe something coming out for Cold Visions. A pick by
Mark goes
Yastans
down.
again.
Traded out there by
Falls.
Elijah.
That's Window coming in for LF Mommy. Kites the rest of Ximming Cat Girls. Cat Girls back. Elijah caught out. That looks like it's going to
Here comes a Death Blossom.
Blossom by Sad. Doesn't find anything. Eaten by Jason.
Gets beat out. Yeah.
Jason picks up 2 as XCG is all caught in that blizzard.
Yeah, just a really nice blizzard. As soon as they see the commit with the Death Blossom, just throws that and stops them immediately.
95% here. This is going to be first point, the second point going over to Cold Visions.
Next, Flashpoint Refinery.
As we go over to Refinery here, I think this point might be a little bit stronger for Ximming Cat Girls.
Actuating the barrier.
CG has a lot longer ranges and there's close choke points, which means there's going to be a lot of value coming out from that Echo.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Although Cold Visions does get Cat first, at least on a point first. Elijah peeks out heavy. That's ult.
There's a wall.
Terror Surge popped. Forces out the cooldowns from Sad.
They're just going in on LF Mommy. Just maybe probably a communication on the miscommunication. I mean, on the rotate. His LF Mommy's just caught all the way out.
That wasn't my best.
Like munching a shadow.
Bear also made the swap onto a Kiriko, so that's gonna shut down any anti-nades if the side of Cold Vision opts to play an Ana. Window coming out from LF Mommy early. Urban finds a pick on a Panda. Jason finds Spark. It's just the Orisa and the Juno. Looks like they're gonna fight back.
No ults exchange there, I don't think. So Cold Visions is still sitting on Blizzard and a Flux, while XCG comes up with Clone soon and a Kitsune. See how this plays out.
See what the play is. Sad makes the change off of the Reaper onto a Tracer, so there can be a lot less frontline damage. Maybe we'll be looking at something like a wall getting off and then just going for a Blizzard on Elijah.
There's a Kitsune rush.
Sigma copy by Spark. Elijah finds Urban. Canada cleans up on Ice Dancer. And that's the cap coming in for Ximming Cat Girls.
Just a really clean fight for Ximming Cat Girls. They saw the wall come out, and instead of trying to force it, they just waited. And then, as soon as that wall came down for Elijah to be reunited with his team, the Kitsune rush just runs over Cold Visions. I think that should be a cap for them.
Refinery secure. Next flashpoint, the ducks.
Challenging hostiles.
Sad's coming up on the flank, maybe looking for a pulse bomb. Gets marked by Hyperview though.
He pops Orbit. That's Pterosaurus coming from Elijah. Doesn't find anything. Spark getting off the low. Flux coming in from Jason. No stun. Jason finds Spark.
Elijah gets walled off. Yeah. Trades are coming in though.
LF Mommy gets caught out on high. Maybe disconnect. No one has captured point yet. Jason cleans up on a Hoggy news.
Yeah.
It's just sad on point.
I'm completely woke up.
Looks like we're gonna have LF Mommy with another window. Hard for the submissive to be able to contest point with that.
Sad is forcing point, however. And if I'm Sad, I'm looking for a pulse on that Baptiste, Alicia.
Looks like Cold Vision gives up point. Venture all coming out
Pulse.
from Urban.
Doing game.
Looking to pressure out Juno and Kiriko. LF Mommy pops window on point. Pressured out by this Echo. Forced to use ammo. Looks like Cold Vision come back, takes point with window. Elijah though finds Urban. Sad falling low. Alongside that, Elijah also falling low.
Actuating the
They do get
barrier.
the cap once again. This team's just trading sides.
May.
Copy coming in from Spark onto May. Doesn't find much value. Close to getting a Blizzard.
Jason is close to the Flux as well. 96%. Oh, then goes Panda Bear. Yep, Spark as well.
Elijah rocked. Hyperview dies, but
Orisa falls. The trades are coming in. Yeah.
Yield to this beat.
They do get the touch off in 99%.
Flux still being held by Jason. Elijah does have Terra Surge. Does Terra Surge pop? Flux from Jason. Blizzard coming out from Ice Dancer. That's Orbital still popped by Hockey. Catches Spark, catches Elijah. Kills Spark. Irving cleans up on Panda. It's pretty even here though. Just Urban and Jason versus Elijah. Second point, we're going into match point. Final point here on Flashpoint. I said point 3 times.
Yeah. I'm gonna be watching out for Sad and what he's trying to do with that pulse bomb.
10 seconds.
A good stick here could just win them the point instantly.
Spark making the change onto a Venture. That's window being blocked by Ella Mommy. Urban finds Pick with the high noon.
Yeah.
That's Jason cleaning up on Elijah. The rest of XCG is soon to fall.
On the objective. Come join me. Shit.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter too much value. Elijah pushes up on the main. Elijah falling extremely low. Pulsed by Sad. Doesn't find anything so far. Ball coming in once again from Ice Dancer.
You are completely healed.
It looks like after that, another whip pulse from Sad. The switch is coming into May.
Barrier is splintering.
Jason will be coming up with a Flux. Elijah does have Terra Surge, and Anna is coming up on this Kitsune. Will they have time to get a touch? Elijah forced to use block early.
And they get touched. They've
Blocked
been touched.
MAC9 up
Oh my
close.
goodness.
Oh my god.
That is not how you want to go out.
So much riding on that. Head back. Okay, out here. What a crazy map. Final map there. So close for both sides, but Cold Vision ekes out a win. We'll take a little second here, update the scores, and then we will go check on. We'll go check to see what next map is. We'll be right back with that. There we are. Well, a 2-1 lead for Cold Visions right now. Again, first to 4, best of 7. So, again, pretty close map, that last map. New Junk City, very close. I think Ximming Cat Girls was coming back with, they had Terra Surge, I believe they had a DP Assault, and then they also had Kitsune. So that map was definitely winnable. We'll have a look real quick back at the map pool. Gonna have a look here. So, Cold Visions won Lijiang, Ximming Cat Girls came back on Midtown, and then Cold Visions eked out a win on New Junk. This looks like Ximming Cat Girls is going back onto Escort, onto Rialto, so they probably want to focus on more of these Widow-specific maps.
Yep.
Looks like we're good to go in, so we'll do that now.
Yeah, if I'm Ximming Cat Girls, I'm trying to get Ruby in every map possible, honestly.
Initiating match.
So again, I think we're probably expecting to see Sigma maybe on both sides. I think an Orisa isn't too far from contention, but we'll have to see. I don't think we're expected to see either team commit to the Mauger comps that we've seen before.
Ready
Yeah.
for
We're actually gonna see.
There will be a Widow out for both sides.
Old Vision starting off on a funky composition. We'll see how this works. See, Elijah's currently locking the Sig, so they want to play to protect their Widow.
Yeah.
Panda swapping onto the map. Whoa.
Yeah.
Have a look
If you
here.
give Ruby the resources, Ruby can just turn into server admin. So I think it makes sense for Ximming Cat Girls to sort of go protect the president in a way. Just allow Ruby to dominate.
These Widows. Panda almost
There's it.
got
There it is.
finds
Yep.
left bombing. That's Urban who tried to test.
Oh. Where is Hoagie going? On the Zen flank. Wait. Oh, Ruby. Just so disgusting. Hoagie does die in their backline.
Looks like Ice Dancer's still caught behind. Maybe trying to play light. Jason, though, jumps on Panda. There's no support with Hoagie there, as they were dead.
Yeah, Hoagie was going on a very interesting flank, but does get slept and shut down before anything can happen.
Have a look at our Widows once again. Urban trying to keep an eye on Bridge. Here's the shot. Main. Widow getting pressured out here by Jason. That's Ice Dancer finding Spark, jumping on as well. It's like it's just gonna be clean up here for some Cold Visions.
Burn like the dawn.
Here's just gonna jump off. Nice reset. Playing this Echo, trying to get past the Widow. Just that's how Ice Dancer is done. Jump shot. Main from Ruby.
Those do shoot each other.
Urban taking advantage of it. That sight's being popped by Ruby. Take this aggressive jump. Finds LF Mommy. Ice Dancer looks to commit. Gets
Ice
hit by the
Dancer.
poison.
Some sights for the side of Cold Visions.
Jason, though.
Oh,
finding
Jason gets one off the map.
That's Primal Force.
Adaptive circuits
And
engaged.
Oh.
forces the copy
Winston.
out.
Pardon me.
Finds another pick.
وريهم الوجه.
That's Nano coming
Oh.
out on Jason. Jumps, finds the pick onto the Widow. This is gonna stop Ximming Cat Girls in the tracks. Zen on Hoggy, picked off. Blade still being held. Jason falls, but I wonder if they can come into this. Ice Dancer still has Blade. Dashes out of the rock. Flux coming in.
Does only catch on. Yeah. It's just LF mommy.
Forces out ammo.
Ice Dancer does die for the blade, however. Jason getting really low.
Jason extremely low. Kitsune comes out from Hypermute.
A bit too late though. Jason does fall.
Like the rest of Cold Visions, though, they're on these fast characters. Jason's coming back on. Jumping in. Ice Dancer.
Live on Ruby.
Sights coming in. Into the Bears. Jason falling low down to half. They have something to touch.
Oh my goodness.
Ice Dancer, though, finds another.
Like, look at that shot. Even though he didn't get the kill, Ruby does get Ice Dancer down to 1.
That's Ximming Cat Girls finding another point here.
Yeah.
Dusting off.
They did get held into overtime, though, so their time bank is only 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll see what they can do with this. Spark finds the pick onto Ice Dancer,
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
and Jason's gonna commit to this Doom Fist. Locked, stunned, and immediately discorded, he's dead. Anti-landing on Elijah, but can't commit to that. Jason already falling low from Ruby on Widow. No Widow to match now, but a lot more pressure. Elijah falls low down to 55 health. How's enough to wrap the Ruby finds
Jason
the
does
pick,
die.
gets Urban. Ice Dancer finds the pick onto Ruby.
وريهم الوجه.
Nano going on to Ice
Where's the
Dancer
Nano?
as well. Gets killed by Hog. Punching by Chase. Brings up on Spark. Still has ult here to contest. Just rocked.
Meteor strike.
Ult coming out. Hog being forced to use Tranks. Pandabear has made the swap onto a Brig. Blade coming out from Ice Dancer. Gets onto Ruby. Blades up.
Adaptive circuits
Echo.
engaged.
Spark copies.
Doom Fist.
Elijah gets slept.
30 seconds.
Hyperview goes dangerous low, but they do take out Elijah.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I've got you.
10 seconds remaining.
Should be able to get one more touch in here. That's a touch.
Nano coming in on Ice Dancer. Jumps on to Hoggy. Going to overtime here. Looks like that's both supports falling for Ximming Cat Girls. And Jason
think that's
cleaned
it.
up on 2.
Complete. Score.
I like that swap off of the Widow because I just don't think Urban is going to beat Ruby in that Widow duel. So just going Tracer Genji and putting so much more pressure on Ruby, I think that might be the way to go.
Ready for battle.
Seeing a ball come out is okay.
Yo, is this louder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
We're gonna be having a look at this Elijah.
Stop the
Gonna set on ball here. Let's see what they can do with that. They want to play a lot more poke heavy.
I think he might be going for the boop here off the bridge.
Misses it. Gets
Misses.
slapped.
Yeah, gets slapped.
And immediately anti forced to retreat.
I like the idea though.
Slamming here onto Ice Dancer. Looks like they're trying to find the pick. Suzu comes out, saves him. A slam here onto LF Mommy, but no commit. Harper viewed, getting caught out in courtyard, forced to pop Suzu. In the meantime, Ruby picks off Ice Dancer, but Urban
Down goes
cleans up
Elijah.
on two.
Yep. Slept, anti-ed, and sticky. Yeah, immediately swaps off the ball onto a diva now. Will they get the touch?
Diva contesting point. Ruby finds Urban.
Trying to keep Hoagie up.
Elijah picks up Jason. That's gonna be a reset for the side of Cold Visions.
Pretty easily takes that fight after Jason commits onto Hoagie with no help.
We'll see what can be done here. There's going to be a Transcendence coming out from Hoggy. Ruby will have sights, but there is a copy on the side of Urban. Jason gets caught out.
Jason just gets shredded immediately.
Chunked down. Clay gets headshot by Ruby there.
On my sight.
Another jump shot coming in.
Adaptive circuit
Jack
engaged.
There's a
forced
clone.
Urban forced to copy.
Yep.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Jason jumps
Jason
in.
goes down. Yep.
A lot of ultimates committed there by the side of Ximming Cat Girls.
Systems running hot.
Cold Visions is coming up on 4 ults here to take this point.
Spark with the copy. Transcendence coming out from Hockey.
Yep.
Definitely these alls feel pretty weak. Let's have a look at Clay. Looking at Nano. Probably Jason here. Swap onto the Widow by Urban. Finds the
Oh.
pick. Opening
There
this
we go.
straight up. Clay finds the pick onto Spark as well. Elijah opts to pressure out Urban. Ice Dancer cleans up on Panda. Unless we get a recontest here, this
30 seconds. I've got you.
I think Light is going for it. Gets the recontest.
Elijah
Is all
jumps
alone,
in.
however. Yeah.
Meantime, Jason and Ice Dancer are just holding them in spawn. Gets a good stagger off onto Spark. That is a pulse from Ice Dancer onto Hoggy. That's going to open up a lot of space for them. Jason hiding beneath that pole. Opts to pop Primal here. Urban finds the pick. Help from the boop from Jason there. Coming up here, this is probably going to be final fight here. Nano coming in from play onto Jason.
Yep. Jason does fall low, though. The
Saved by
Suzu and Nate
Suzu.
come out, yeah. They need to get the touch.
Urban
Knife
finds
falling
another
down to
pick on
one.
the flank
Oh,
and no
and
one
they
to
don't
touch.
Again, wow.
Cold Visions going up 3-1 here.
It's match point.
Play of the game.
We'll go back to Cam here. A 3-1 lead right now from Cold Visions. We will fix that. We'll take a quick second here to check out what the next map will be, and we'll be right back with it. Alright, we are coming back here. Found a new decision for the next map being played. We will swap over to that now. Let's have a look at our map pool. That is not our map pool. This is our map pool. Cold Visions. They're up 3-1 right now. They picked off Lijiang, they got New Junk, and they had a really good game on Rialto. Ximming Cat Girls did eke out a win on Midtown, and they're bringing us to Esperanza. We'll see what they can do here. Let's check if everyone is good to go in game. Looks like we are going in. We'll cross on over here. So, hoping maybe that will play. We'll see something like Monkey Comps. That's probably more exciting than Mauga Slop. I doubt we'll have Mauga Slop though. These high grounds are so strong. Let's see. This map does not offer super great sightlines for a Widow, So we'll see what the point of picking Esperanto was for Ximming Cat Girls.
I want to see more Elijah Wrecking Ball. I think that would feed families.
Ready for battle.
Oh, here comes the Mauga.
Mauga being selected by Elijah. Ruby wants to commit to playing that Reaper, that Echo with Spark.
Yeah, it's hard meta.
We're seeing Clay stick onto this Ana.
3, 2,
And Panda has gone to the Echo before, or not Echo, Kiriko, my apologies. So, that's something that we could expect. We'll have a look over here. Urban trying to stick onto that Ashe as well.
Biding their time, looking for an opportunity here.
Oh, come on, we let them take the robot.
don't fret. I see you.
Ximming Cat Girls here, they're taking main control of point, but they're going to have to deal with these high grounds that are in control of...
Oh, what a nice dynamite, actually.
Perfect. Ice Dancer helps
Yeah.
clean up on the burn set up by Urban, and that completely splits off Elijah. Ruby and Elijah are just going to run out of resources. They fall.
Yeah, you just see cold visions there. I don't think Jason even actually commit to a jump. They just wait, and then they get that dynamite off, and Ice Dancer finishes up and gets the 2 supports.
Jason getting a little bit aggressive. Doesn't find a way out. Elijah, though, pressuring
Oh.
out the back line.
Ice Dancer does use the pulse, but doesn't find anything for it. I think we will start seeing Ximming Cat Girls making some more progress on the objective.
Missed pulse by Spark there. Does, though, find the pick onto Hyper Feud. Looks like Ximming Cat Girl's gonna get the lead here. Will there be a recontest?
Use the Bob.
Bob from Urban gets put onto point. They do take control. That is Primal and Nano put onto Jason. Trying to pressure out this Brig. Hyperviewed is building up to that Kitsune. Elijah does have Cage. Might be wanting to abuse the fact that Jason does not have Primal now.
Yep. Cold Visions uses 3 ultimate points, no close for it.
Popped. Hoggy, though, still low. Cage from Elijah.
Panda does die even with the rally. Just gets separated from the rest of the team. Hate to see it.
Slam onto Urban. Catches out Clay.
Tracer 1v1. Both pop recall.
And
Ice Dancer does go
interference.
down.
Interference.
Yeah.
Jason running back, looking like they're probably going to go swap over to their Sigma comp. Yep, Hyperview does have Kitsune still, so we'll still see that.
Yeah, Ruby's TP does get caught by Ice Dancer and is forced to Wraith out. Probably looking for the Death Blossom from flank.
Yeah, Elijah
Oh,
did
Ice-
pop Cage. Blossom looks like gonna
Ice
look
Dancer
like
looking like Shaq from the free throw line. Misses another pulse
Urban
onto
with
Panda
a
Bear.
headshot. Urban falls, but Ruby should die right after. Surely, no? Looks like Spark's gonna not commit to that. We'll see if the appropriate swaps made from Cold Visions helps them.
Cold Visions is coming up on Bob, but Urban has the bad spawn and won't be able to get there in time, I think. Oh, actually no, he'll get there. They're on to Hoggy. Jason does fall though.
Down Jason. Although Elijah's getting
Elijah
split,
falls low,
a lot
yep.
of shots. Wraith Force, Ruby, lost
Here comes the
finds
blob.
Hyperview.
Window as well from LF Mommy.
Like Panda Bear's gonna die here. Missed a whip.
Yeah.
Tracer 1v1 once again on high. No changes other than Ruby.
Maintain focus and the
Swaps onto the Ashe instead of the Reaper. Hyperviewed also made the change back onto Lucio.
Ice Dancer does use another pulse and doesn't find anything once again. If Spark can be any different.
Cold Visions does have to push up here, but your comp does benefit them just holding back on this high ground, spamming. Stick on to Hyperviewed, saved by his BAP.
Jason 98% of that flux, but Elijah is also 93.
Orbital Ray popped by Hoggy. Elijah uses that, tries to shut down Jason. Flux coming
Here comes
out
the
from
flux.
Jason. That's gonna chuck down Elijah really low. Ruby though finds LF Mommy.
Pops a rally, but is unable to keep Elijah alive.
It's
And I
not
think,
enough.
yeah. No, that's both support ults out and still lose the fight. It's tough.
Getting already past bus scratch mode here, it's probably expected that Cold Visions will take lead, in which case they might back up and set up on that high ground once again. Ice Dancer trades up for Spark. Cage coming out. Ximming Cat Girls still has lead. Rock onto Elijah. But Elijah slams on LF Mommy, finding the pick. Kills in favor of Ximming Cat Girls.
Here comes a Bob though.
Bob coming in from Urban.
It is just Ice Dancer alive, however. Ice Dancer with
A
the Bob,
stick
I should
onto
say.
Elijah. Forced to kite out. And it looks like Cold Vision is
Wow.
going to get lead off of that.
Well, Ice Dancer stays alive just long enough, and the help for the Bob. We do get lead.
Play is coming up on a window here. Hoggy getting pretty low. We'll see Spark with a pulse coming up soon. Ruby trying to pressure Urban on high ground. They do steal point, but Cold Vision
He goes
spread
down.
out, splits up the team of Ximming Cat Girls, and Ice Dancer finds two. Both supports. Ruby's still stuck on the high ground, and the tanks have split up. It's just this Tracer and the Mauga to clean up on.
Ice Dancer just rampaged through Ximming Cat Girls there.
Ice Dancers are finding picks time after time.
Like, Cold Visions does have 4 ults for this fight. With Ice Dancer 70% of the pulse.
They are just gonna sit up here, trying to force Ximming Cat Girls to push through this small choke. Sad. No, that's
Comes the Tracer 1v1 on the objective while
Elijah
the other
pushing
team's high
high ground.
ground.
Cold Vision opts to jump off. They do have Flux, but no need to commit. Urban finds the pick onto Hoggy. Looking like Cold Visions is just trying to jump onto point here, steal point back.
Oh.
That Spark getting caught early. They might steal bot, they do.
This ends now.
Sojourn ult by Ruby, but it's too late and in the wrong spot. Window
LF
pops.
Mommy pops a window.
The rest of Ximming Cat Girls gets back. Slam
Here comes
coming
the
in
Flux.
from Elijah. Jason uses that. Pops Flux after.
Comes the pulse, gets a stick on.
Jason.
Now he's able to sustain through it.
barricade proceeds.
30 seconds left here. No
Heading into
changes.
final fight territory.
Hoggy and Panda are holding on to both their support ults. We'll have an orbital coming in here. Hyperview does have beat.
Elijah has Cage online now.
Both teams with a lot of ults. Urban can stall with Bob.
Yeah.
Elijah looking for Cage. That's Bob
Comes
coming
Bob
in
out.
from Urban.
Urban falls dangerously low.
Cage from Elijah. That's Rally and Orbital Ray
RP
pop
falls.
from Hoggy and Panda. They want to win this fight. Elijah cleans up onto
That's it.
Jason. Other than a pick on Ruby, that's a clean fight for Ximming Cat
Oh.
Girls.
Mark does win the 1v1.
Not much popped on the side of Cold Visions though. Just the Bob. They are building up to a window, and they'll probably use beat this fight. Nothing on the side of Ximming Cat Girls other than a pulse by Spark. Looks like Cold Visions is taking high ground behind. That's a pick.
Hoggy
Clay
dies.
finds Hoggy. The Brig Panda Bear falls, punched by Jason. Both
No
supports. Looks like it's just Ruby and Elijah left. Elijah's the last one to fall. And that's Cold Visions. Will be winning the Kick-Off Cup. A 4-1 victory.
Play of the game.
We'll go back to Cam here. A 4-1 victory for Cold Visions. They win and prove themselves. We'll plan to get an interview in here. Talk to someone on Cold Visions. Congratulations to Cold Visions once again on winning Kick-Off Cup OOL. I want to thank Ximming Cat Girls that came in second. Hard-fought matches going in through the losers bracket. We'll take a second real quick to get someone from Cold Visions for interview, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are here with the winners, Cold Visions. You guys won 4-1 versus Ximming Cat Girls, cementing yourself as OOL champions for the Kick-Off Cup. How do you guys feel?
Pretty good.
Feel great.
Amazing.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about your competition going into this match? I know you guys haven't played them before, but you saw them taking that large run through the losers bracket.
Yeah. Well, we've all kind of heard the stories of that and the accusations, but we just knew that we just had to do our own thing and play. We weren't too worried. We knew they were a solid team. They kind of like forced their good player on Widow, but we were prepared for it, as you could tell.
I want to ask real quick at the end how you guys were feeling when you got that pick onto the opposing Juno. Do you guys think when that happened, you guys thought it was sealed? You guys were good?
Bro, that guy was straight lining in like the middle of 4 people.
The entire
That was the
game.
easiest shot I have
Yeah.
taken in my entire life. That was so easy.
Yeah. If you watch VODs back of any of our matches, it seems that Juno players against us like low-key forget they have a left hand. So like they have like 1 finger instead of 5, and so they just hold down the W key in a straight line while flying and get picked off pretty consistently. Like if you saw our last match too, it happened. So yeah.
Oh, we have some people that joined from the rest of your roster. We'll ask them actually. Do you guys feel like you contributed to this win today?
Yeah.
Swag monkey owes me $13.
Let's not talk about that.
The swag monkey
I mean,
contributed.
Cleve won 3 maps with us.
I
He helped
lucky
us
did.
secure
Yeah.
the close win against.
I got like a crazy record. If you think 4 maps, 3-1, that's crazy.
That's good.
75%.
Wait, what
Never
map
mind,
did
I
you
guess.
play those?
We don't talk about that.
Was I just not there for a map?
Oh no, it was the Runasapi one where we put everyone
We
in.
don't have to talk about that.
Oh.
Didn't even happen.
Real quick, we'll ask if there's anything else you guys want to say to the fans.
Oh yeah,
I got something.
Yeah, I got something to say. LF Mommy is looking for potential suitors. So if you're a woman above legal age, LF Mommy is a really good boy. Please hit his line. Clay Machine on Twitter. Clay Machine on Discord. Please hit your
him
boy.
up. He needs it. He needs it.
He really
And
needs
as you
it.
can tell, he's
He
really
has
good at
nothing.
map. Like
Every game, every
GM.
after
One
every
sleep
game,
call in
he's
your
just like,
GM, by
I
the way.
really need him
That's
on.
true. That's true.
Don't
One
put him
sleep
on
call
Anna,
in your
don't put him
GM.
on Anna.
I have
Alright,
first-hand proof it works.
I think we're gonna have to call it there. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the win. Cold Visions.
Thank you, Joey.
Congratulations to Cold Visions once again for the victory. Well, again, these events are going to be done nearly tri-weekly. It'll be like when I have time, but I'll send out an announcement nearly 3 weeks before so teams can get set up. We'll try to make it run a lot more smoothly next time, hoping to do at least Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to make sure it works for everyone. And we're going to try to accommodate times for EU. I'll reach out to... If anyone has any questions, just join the Discord. I want to thank everyone for coming out and watching on both days. I really appreciate it. This was something that I was planning on doing for a while, and I didn't think I would have the support that I do now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think that's all. We'll put it on the leaving soon screen with the final game. And thank you all for watching.
I have some final words. If you would allow me.
Yeah.
To all the fans out there, Rise of Gru will rise again.
Rise
We
of
out.
Gru's coming back. Okay. We'll leave the stream just going for like 5 minutes, probably raid someone. Again, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it, everyone. Does mean a lot. We'll swap over to a different scene, and then... Yeah. Appreciate it.